Hello, everybody. Welcome back to True Realms. We are still sponsored, as much as that may shock some of you, by Martin Mancini still. Again, incredible author, great books. Fourth one is on the way. Uh, like I said before, they don't cost very much. Great short stories. Leave a review. Tell them how you found them. It's not going to cost you a lot, and you're robbing yourself of a very interesting, fun world by not checking it out. So please come and check it out. But some other things that we're not sponsored by that I'd love for you all to check out is, of course, Cobalt's Press. We use a lot of their stuff. They do incredible work in the tabletop community. And one last thing, something I discovered on Twitter, Crystal Maggie makes these incredible dice that I found that have a liquid core, and they've got sharp edges so that they roll properly and they're not weighted down or forced to roll in a different kind of or in a specific way because of the liquid in the center. They look very beautiful. You can check it out on Twitter. They do incredible work. I saw what they were doing. I was blown away.
Wait, when you hold them up to your ear and shake them, do they swish around? Does
I'm not sure because it looks like the liquid is put in a sphere that is then
oh, so it's like a
encapsulated. Yeah, it's
oh,
like
so it's like a capsule dice.
yeah,
Okay.
it's like a gyroscope. It looks so cool, and
Ooh.
they put some chemicals in the water too that make, I wouldn't say chemicals, but they put something in the water to match the color of the dice. So it's like a food coloring or something. I'm not really sure how they do it,
Ooh.
but it
That's
sparkles,
good.
it glows, it's so pretty. I retweeted that when I was going through our Twitter page. Oh man, super great. Another thing we have in the works is our Discord. We just have a few things to polish up before we can make that live to all of you. So, or maybe by the time this goes live, it'll already be up, and what I just said doesn't make any sense. Who knows? That's kind of the weird thing about doing everything in advance. So there's a
Hello, everyone.
oh
Go ahead, Mayor. No, go ahead.
no, you have a thing that you wanted to say, and then I'll get into my little tangent that I just came across the other day that makes me annoyed.
Hello, everyone. It is I, Flame Revenant the DM. I sound fine now. I am on pain meds right now because I messed my back up. There may be moments in this where I'm going to get a little loopy and stuff's not going to make sense. I apologize in advance. I'm doing my best to say all here. I'm hydrating and eating food to try to speed up my metabolism and all that. If I get off tangent or if I just stop talking, apologies.
We'll keep you honest. But here's something I noticed, and I know you all watch anime, and I know we talk about it. We've talked about it for like 3 of the 7 episodes now. But there's one thing that I've noticed about anime that drives me nuts, and that is in every single anime, no matter what time period this thing is supposed to take place in, they always have a scene where one of the main characters, who is always male, is walking down the street and doing some weird smarmy douchebag cool guy pose, and he's got his hands folded behind his head and his elbows sticking up. And that just drives me nuts. Nobody does that. It is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
You're not wrong. It is a little annoying because the way I see that can be like, oh sure, I got nothing to worry about. At the same time, that's also one quick movement away from hands behind your back.
Yeah, like, are they all being robbed or arrested? Now, I mean, just think about this for a second. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, every single anime exists in the same universe. They're all connected in some way. That would mean that this idiotic trend has somehow stood the test of time from the caveman days all the way to futures unknown. Every guy just gets it in his head that I'm gonna put my hands behind my head like I'm getting arrested because I'm just so cool. And it's like, why? Why do they do that?
You do know there are females that do this too, right?
Do they really? That's even that's incredible.
Don't quote me on this, but I think it's a cultural thing, dude.
Is it?
I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think it is a cultural thing.
I've never seen
I
that
don't know.
anywhere.
I don't know. I'm not a weeb, so I don't know
I,
actually.
I have not seen that in real life, and that's why it just annoys the hell out of me.
At an anime convention, you'll find somebody doing that.
Well, of course, because everybody that's at an anime convention thinks their life is an anime.
Isn't there a TikToker who did that?
There's
My life is.
there's there's three. There's one guy that has that slappable jerk has a character that thinks his life is an anime. Then there's Sensei Ledoux, who acts like his life is an anime and believes that his body pillows, Levi and Misaka are real. And I find Sensei Ledoux endlessly hilarious. And that slappable jerk is great too. I forget who the other guy is that does it, but then there's a couple that has a friend that's their roommate that they film TikToks together, and the couple pretends that they're full like weeby nerdy weirdos who don't shower and everything, and they act like their life is an anime, and it drives their roommate insane. That's funny too.
I feel like I'd kick you out of my house if you were doing that, though.
Yeah, but I mean,
Look, I like anime, but I'm not one of those fucking otakus.
I still find that the bits are hilarious because obviously,
Oh God, yeah.
Obviously they're taking it to an extreme, but there really could be somebody out there that's like that.
Oh, I bet. Well, you gotta remember, there are people who like move or try to move to Japan because of anime. Like, I don't get it here. I want to live in Japan. Blah 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 blah. They're like, wait, where are my subtitles?
Don't you? One of my favorite things about Japan recently is they banned people of 300 pounds and over from moving there.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, Japan banned 300-pound and up from moving to their country, and New Zealand won't allow you to become a citizen if you're autistic. So there's there's a couple there's a couple of countries that have some really funny rules.
Wait.
So I can't move to Japan. Well, no, I'm under 300 pounds now. I'm 270. Let's see. Trucker and I can't. Okay, let's put it this way. A year ago, Trucker and I couldn't move there. We can't go to Japan. You can't go to New Zealand.
I can visit, but I'm not allowed to live there.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, because I fall in that category, I can say that is funny to me.
Let me know when a country bans ADHD people that I'm not allowed there.
Me too. The moment I find that out, I'm like, well, that's off my bucket list.
Didn't a country also make it illegal for transgender surgery?
No, that's just everywhere in the Middle East and Africa that has that kind of thing.
No. Britain or something. I think it was something new. I think they're stopping it for transgender surgery for people under a certain age or altogether.
No, I think it was
I was
just
reading a post about it a while ago.
it was a certain age if I remember correctly, but it's not. It's not something we should be getting into.
Let's just avoid this as the minefield what it is.
Well, this is a politics podcast now.
Let's not.
I am vetoing this right now.
I'm putting an end to this.
I'm God. I get to decide.
Well, if this is a politics podcast, then I'm going to need to brush off my persona of Penis Drager.
Oh,
hold on. If you're pulling up Penis Drager, I'm pulling up Don Jukvik.
I have.
All I'm saying is everyone else sucks.
Wait, hold up. Who are any of these characters?
I have a different persona for mine.
So we get to play Chad again.
No, I've got one that nobody's ever really seen because I haven't perfected it, but it is Bradley Arkansas, the Republican radio host from the Midwest.
Yeehaw!
For context, Chaos, Penis Drager is a play on the is basically a parody of the of the YouTube poop parodies of Dennis Prager, where like he's an eldritch god.
Yeah. My guy was a local radio host who just would every session he'd make up a random ass name for himself, and he'd give himself the most racist sounding voice for that day that he thought matched the name.
anytime I'm anytime I'm mocking conservatives, I go with the low hanging fruit of making them secretly gay. That's all. Like the Republican radio host that I've created that I've been working on as a bit has been is definitely super gay.
Nothing wrong with that.
No,
Nothing
I
wrong
have
with it.
no problems with gay people, but I mean, you know, if you're gonna mock conservatives, and you gotta go for the whole, you gotta go for the whole bag.
You gotta go for the whole 9 yards or nothing.
I've also
I
got
don't know.
I've also got a liberal radio host. I make fun of I have an NPR voice that I can do,
Oh, nice.
but I usually use that just for whatever reason. I always turn it into a defunct cooking show on NPR, which is really stupid because you can't see what they're doing because it's the radio.
Mm-hmm.
Today at 3 a.m. we are going to learn how to make mac and cheese. Thankfully, I've remembered to grab the milk. Almond milk, of course.
I'd came back home with the milk this time.
This macaroni might actually turn out to be macaroni instead of noodles with powder.
Oh my.
And now don't tell my gym instructor, but I'm gonna try to do a cheat sheet and do a cheat day and try out wood milk.
I'm gonna.
First time.
I thought, you know, I'm also cheating on my
that's high
diet,
in
so
protein though.
I'm cheating on my diet as well. So I'm using real butter this time. Just don't tell my dietitian.
How scandalous.
I like making fun of NPR. I used to have to listen to it all the time on my way home from school.
Dude, in my opinion, this is the way I was raised. If you're breathing, you're up to get hit, basically. If you're alive, a joke can be sent your way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
that's
but I
what
hate people who are so overly sensitive about that.
that's what comedy's supposed to be. Everybody, there's not a single person left that should be unoffended if you're doing comedy. But I
Yeah.
mean, you know, within reason, you can't be making fun of.
Yeah.
You know, you can't be taking it too far. You got to make sure people are actually laughing, and you're not standing up there and suddenly you've grown a weird mustache and people are starting to get way too excited.
Yeah, there's a difference between comedy and just speech.
Yeah, there's comedy and then there's a hate rally, and you don't want any part of that.
Hey. Oh, I'm trying to remember, what was that old cartoon? The main character was a duck, and he had that scene speaking about comedy. Ah!
I don't know.
Duckman?
Is it Duckman? I don't know. We need Grandpa in here to tell us. He would know.
Well, by the time he comes back, he's not gonna have time to tell us, so we'll just have to drop it. But
Yeah.
Maybe if our memories are good enough, we can ask him during the first break.
I don't know. I'm on those pain meds. You might just hear me shoot up the middle of the conversation. It's this man! It's this man! It's like, okay, Grandpa, go take your back meds and go back to bed. I remember back in my day, a gallon of milk was 2 cents. Oh, my back.
that reminds me of another awesome TikToker, Jared Benson, who makes fun of boomers. It's hilarious.
Mm. I've been watching this dude. He does generation stuff.
Mm.
I got like boomers, Gen Z, millennial,
Yeah.
Gen X, and then he's the newest thing's Gen Alpha.
Yeah, that was
I love his shit.
I think that's Jared Benson as well.
Is that Jared Benson? I didn't think that was his name.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it might be. I know he does something similar, but there's also one of the cringiest, but one of those cringy TikToks that I couldn't help but laugh was if they had YouTube back in the 20s and they were all using a bunch of modern terms, but in a transatlantic accent, and it was just so weird.
Oh,
I like how I was
I
talking
hate
about the transatlantic accent, and then my entire Midwest Canada accent just broke through.
Mm-hmm.
I heard it and I started to cringe.
well, the
Yeah.
transatlantic accent, it's fake.
Yep.
Well, that's not how people actually talk. That was like a byproduct of Hollywood and uh, racism towards the Brits and stuff like that.
I wanted to learn how to do that accent, but I just never got
Oh
around
God,
to
yeah.
it.
Speaking of which, apparently, like the Southern accent, like the Texas and the Georgia accent, well, now, son, that kind of accent,
Yeah.
that is the
Mhm.
closest accent to our British ancestors.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they were part of well, not Texas, but Georgia was part of the original 13.
Yeah, go tell that to a Georgian or a Texan though now, and see how pissed they get. It's like your voice is closest related to our British ancestors. Fuck you, say.
Mm.
It will be so pissed. It's like, don't call me no redcoat boy. I'm American.
Also, apparently we have a guest.
We don't have
Who?
guests. We just
What?
have our brothers are back.
Wait, who are our guests? What?
We don't have any guests.
I was just saying that like somebody joined in on.
I know what you were
Sheep-
saying, but the problem is Flame is not ready to hear silly jokes in that manner. You'll panic and think that somebody broke through the channel permissions.
I'm not fully cognitive, sheep. Don't do that. I was like, this is a private channel. I thought I said this is a private channel. I'm about to have a flipping mental breakdown. I was like, who hacked my Discord? No!
Yeah, our airtight security. Me and the little bit that you set up.
Oh, whoa. I set up most of this.
Yeah, but I'm also a line of security. We are
I need
just.
someone who can cover my ass.
Yeah, we're just. Oh man, boy, are we really the real frontliners here. Nobody's getting past us.
We're the best hackers and computer people in America. Smashing our blocks together and saying Excelsior. Fuck,
I
now I'm
couldn't
sad. I
figure
miss
out
Stan
how.
Lee.
The whole reason I put you in charge of setting permissions and the other in the Discord we're supposed to make public soon is I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah. I'll do that tomorrow on my day off.
Good, you can also use your day off to make that promotional TikTok I begged you for.
Brother, I'll make it. I ain't gonna promise it's gonna be good.
I don't need it to be good. I just want it to be done at this point. I've asked you to do it for 3 weeks, and the only people that have done it is me and Trucker.
I thought you guys had it covered, so I didn't have to do it.
No, we need everybody to do it.
Okay, I'll make the TikTok. Give me a few.
We're doing really bad here on the marketing front that I said I would take care of. So I've been using this last weekend to try to fix that by interacting with everybody on Twitter.
Yeah, you're supposed to be taking care of Twitter because you're the only one that can access a Twitter account.
Yeah, that's another thing that really proves how tech savvy we are. I'm the only one, for whatever reason, due to a glitch, that can access the company Twitter account.
Yeah, Musk, can you fix our Twitter can you fix our X account, please? So I can access it?
I'm glad that you don't have access to it right now. That's all I'm going to say.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I need you to go on a drug-addled, misspelt rant on our company TikTok, Twitter page.
No,
That's what I need.
Dude, excuse me, I'm not the Oompa Loompa who ran for president now. You get off my dick.
Yeah, but you're going to be like, it's going to be 3 a.m., you're going to be tired, you're going to pop your last pill and go, yeah, you know what I was about, all over our Twitter page, and I'm going to cry.
Look, back in Nam, we didn't call them the... No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna have war flashbacks. I never was in war. I remember the podcast wars like it was yesterday.
Oh, hey,
Grandpa, what are you talking about?
I need one of you guys to free up because I got this new credit card that apparently gives me a lot of cash back if I fly through Qatar Airways, and I think that just means I'm flying to Qatar. So I'd like one of you to come with me.
Oh shit, bro! I'll come with you. Screw my job. I want to go to Qatar.
My girlfriend wouldn't go to Qatar with me, and I was pretty annoyed about the whole situation. I'm like, but we spend $4,000 plus the fees for our passport, and then I get $75 back. That sounds like a deal to me. And then I have to spend the rest
You
of
know
my
what?
life figuring out how I'll pay back the credit card.
You know what, Mayor's girlfriend? If you won't go to Qatar with him, I will, and he'll be my man by the end of the month.
I don't.
Got it?
I've met you before. I don't think we're in any danger.
I can get wig and makeup.
You make way too much eye contact.
What is it with you and eye contact? Why do you hate that so much?
Because I have mental problems, and because I used to be fine with it, but what ended up happening is I met this guy. One of my friends told me that their dad does not trust people that make eye contact, and ever since then I've been terrified of making eye contact, thinking that me trying to be a normal person is going to make me somebody's villain, and they're going to I'm going to be talking to them one day, and they're going to hand me a drink, and I'm going to get knocked out and be buried in the woods somewhere because I made eye contact with them, and they no longer trust me.
You're a lizard person. Also, what's the time?
It's time for us to get going. I'm sure people
Okay.
are going to be very suspicious and find us to be very bizarre after this beginning segment. I think we got off on several weird tangents.
I mean, as if
So, no-
people didn't already think that.
Yeah, but we
So
used to keep
normally-
our absurdity in character.
So normally I would do recap right now. I'm not in the best of mind to do that. So instead, Air, what was your most favorite part of last session?
My favorite part of last session is me sitting there being very specific and trying to come up with a fake name and telling myself that I cannot pick Mark Wahlberg, and then I got Mark Wahlberg in my head so much that I then picked Mark Wahlberg as my fake name, and now my fake persona is forever Mark Wahlberg because I got way too in my head about it.
Nice. So I believe we left off with you. You left the gambling ring, or you're still at it. I think we left it, right?
I'm leaving, and Zagler told me he wanted the information now, and I told him I'm not telling him anything until we're back at the carriage, and he agreed with that.
Okay. I'm gonna say for the sake of brevity, you guys get back to the carriage.
I'm going to make sure that nobody else is around.
Make me a general perception check. Also, everybody else is either asleep or you are off doing your little nightly activity of some of you who had the background thing.
I got a soft
Right.
20 on my perception.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not going on
That's
a
the wrong song.
I'm not going on a date with Mr. Zagler. I'm just There we go.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's good. I like that because it's good energy. You think, okay, it's coast is clear, and then you don't see it so much as you feel it. Presence just behind you.
I'm gonna turn around and look before I start talking.
You see a 5'4" humanoid wearing a full black cloak with a black plague doctor's mask. Not an inch of their skin is showing, and they're just staring at you and Zagler, I mean.
Can I help you?
Oh, that's midnight.
Oh,
What are you doing out of your lab? They just stare at the both of you.
I think it's fine. I trust Midnight.
They don't speak, so it should be fine.
All the better. So here is the really bad thing about everything that I've discovered. Zeal Layton's kids are here. And
The Celestial?
I don't know, but the brother of the guy that we killed is here.
Wait. Time out. That thing had a brother.
Yeah, Tylerius.
And he's claiming to be the child of a Zeal Layton. Am I correct with this assumption?
Yep. That ain't all I discovered.
Okay, continue. That's a lot to take in and process at the moment.
Oh, it gets worse. You know those people that you're afraid might be following us?
Yes, I was afraid there were cultists after us from the church.
Yeah. What if I were to tell you that there is now a cult within the cult?
What do you mean?
So you know how there's the church?
Yeah, the mother, I believe, right?
Yeah, now there are the children of the Weeping Mother.
You see him kind of like sit down and rub his temples at that. Like, great, more whatever this is. Okay. Did you get any information on that?
Just that they're a subsect of the Church of the Mother, and the only other thing that I could ascertain from our little thing is I'm pretty sure my dad made me, and so did Tylerius. I'm pretty sure he knew who I was, somehow.
Wait. I could figure how your dad could figure you out. He's your father. He'd probably figure out your mannerisms pretty well, because I doubt you hid your mannerisms all that well. But how would this Tylerius person figure you out?
You thought he might be a Celestial. Maybe he is employing some tactics from some other churches. Who knows?
Did he give off the vibe as a Celestial? Did he look like an Azimar?
He looked like a cloak wearing a giant sheet of metal.
And you don't have any way to sense celestial energy, do you?
No, I shoot guns.
Okay.
That does remind me of something. Do we have anybody that can make scrolls of heat metal?
Oh, Dollison, he's can make scrolls because he's a wizard. I don't know if he has that spell, though.
Well,
I have to ask him.
we're gonna need that spell, and we're gonna need a lot of those scrolls for everybody if we're gonna make it. I don't think we want to keep fighting giant towers of metal.
No, I do not disagree there. Anything else? Anything at all that you remember?
Yeah, I lost $400.
You lost?
Yeah, I bet on Hogger, and the damn thing died.
I told you to bet on I told you to bet on Croaker.
No, you told me to bet on something. You said you didn't care what.
Okay, that one's on me.
I told you I wasn't good at gambling, just that I had no moral qualms with it. I asked for direction, and I didn't get any, so I figured you didn't care.
I figured you were joking.
What part of me looks like a gambling man?
At the boots, the gun, duster.
Yeah, that just says guy who fell into a farmstead's closet and walked on out.
Most of you farm boys know how to gamble.
I am aware of the principle of gambling. That does not make me good at it.
Fine, whatever. It's fine. It's nothing.
So here's your 100 gold that's left back.
Nah, keep it. You'll need it.
Hooray.
Okay. Well, that's shit.
Yeah,
I found out some things too as well.
and that is?
I got us a passage towards the capital.
Well, that's something.
Your choices are this, though. Do you want to go by land or by water?
Oh, you're really trying to make me not meta this. I want to go by water. I just had a joke about that.
By the ocean? Okay.
Yeah, you've never let us do anything seafaring before, so I want to see how this goes.
Have I never really?
No, like every time we've gotten on a boat in any of your games, it has either been because we live there or because it's just going to be for the sake of brevity, we're just moving past this.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, so I choose ocean.
Very well. You remember the crew that we faced that night or two ago, correct?
Yeah, how could I forget?
We'll be riding with them.
Works for me. I like them.
Good. Speaking of magic, I think you were asking about heat metal and such, right?
Yep.
You might want to talk to that one crew member. He's the human, and he was floating in the air.
Yeah, Eli.
Yes, talk to him. I know he has quite the control over a few rarer magics.
Yeah, but then we gotta pay somebody to do this.
That's all I can give you. Payment is payment. You know the rules. Everything costs something.
Well, maybe we could have Taliesin pay him to learn it, and then, so on and so forth. Who knows?
Indeed. Who knows?
Bridges to cross when we get there.
For now, go get some rest. Let's call it a night. I'm going to see if I can't figure a few things out.
The best time I can get more information might be Wednesday night. I have to see my dad again.
Wednesday night. Oh, right. Yes, your mother swung by yesterday or today, I should say. While you were out, wanting to talk to you.
Great.
Something about you going to a restaurant called the Golden Steeple.
Hopefully they're paying. Well, I don't expect you to know if they're paying or not, Zagler. I'm just saying. Sounds expensive.
I don't know. I've never been.
Alright, well, I best be trying to find a room that isn't John's to go sleep in. Is there something you needed, Nightmare, or are you just happy to hang out? Or midnight?
Yeah, this whole time they've been taking measurements of your skin and your head.
I will, sit down on the ground to make it even easier, or just sit in a chair. And when I notice this, oh, hold on a minute.
No, you have not noticed at all what they're doing until
okay.
Until Zagler kind of points out, "Hey, they're measuring you."
I'll turn to him. Would you like me to sit down to make it easier?
They shake their head no. You see they have like a stack of papers with a bunch of different measurements written on them.
Do you want me to hold the other end up to the top of my head and then you can get the full height, or
They shake their head no.
is there anything else I can help you with?
They shake their head no.
I'll reach down my hand to shake their hand. It's good to work with you finally.
They stare at your hand for a minute and do nothing.
I will, like I'm shaking hands with a ghost in front of them, and then I will just start slowly walking away.
So you like show what a handshake is to them?
Yeah,
Okay, they will put their hand out in the air as well.
I will.
Like they won't touch your hand, but they'll do the same motion.
Okay, I will put my hand next to him and mimic the motion and just kind of nod my head.
Okay, you do air handshakes, guys. You do air handshakes.
Perfect. But yeah, with that, unless there's something else, I'll go to bed.
No, you're free to go to bed. Alrighty. And with that, everybody gets a long rest. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this music because it's very, very heavy. I need something that. What the fuck?
I think that's just Chaos's AC. It's fine.
That gives me a heart attack every time.
What?
Your AC.
Your
Oh,
AC.
sorry.
Dude.
It's on full blast right now because it's humid as hell where I am.
It's
Oh man, I
brutal where
understand.
I'm
It
at.
gives me a heart attack.
Sorry.
Anyways, you all awake.
Also, my mouse just died, and I can't really charge it because my cords can't fully reach into it. So I'm purely touchpad from now on.
Morning world.
Ugh.
What's for breakfast?
You head on down for breakfast.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you head on down for breakfast, sheep?
Yes.
A king's bounty. Pat of flapjacks, pancakes, waffles, eggs, bacon, sausage, fruits, and all sorts just sit amongst the table, higher than the mountains, bigger than any person you've ever seen.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just
Oh,
slithers
there you
over
are.
to...
Come on in.
Yep.
As you
Does a
see,
boober.
you see Sally there, kind of finishing up cooking and like cleaning her apron off, kind of thing.
Alrighty. Dazzle Booper will excitedly slither over to the chair, slide it ajar, and then hop on.
Vincent is just utterly in shock at seeing all the stuff that him being more of a simple priest abbey boy wasn't really keen on such impressive things. So he is just staring in like confusion, like what? And
Fantastic.
he'll hesitantly
Thank
take a
you.
seat, but he'll just be like, I had never even thought about these. What are they? You know what? I'm just gonna try one of anything. I'm just gonna try one of everything.
Yeah.
They're like pillows you can eat.
Yeah. Dazzle Booper's already got himself like a pile of bacon and eggs about like the size of his head, while another plate with a stack of pancakes is a lot, probably like twice his size.
The Dazzle Booper could put it away.
Crow would have a giant stack of pancakes with bacon on the side.
I'm gonna match.
Nice.
I'm gonna match chaos with one of everything.
And Gelrum would have sausage, probably waffles, and then eggs, sunny side up and scrambled.
Nice.
While we're eating, I'll just look at everybody. Oh, you guys need to be more careful when you're out there.
Huh? What do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean?
There's some people that might be following us that we haven't noticed. Just be careful. Don't keep going the same routes. Mix it up. Have some fun. Do something weird.
Okay. Dazzle Booper says while skewering the pile of bacon on a single fork, and then just putting it all in his mouth.
Ugh. I remember you have mandibles. Ah!
Let me check something. Hey, Tremaine.
Yes.
I see you've just now sauntered into breakfast. I was just telling everybody, people that look a lot like you are following us around, so be careful out there.
People that look like me.
Well, not to be that guy, but, you know, humans and looking alike is kind of a thing.
No, it's a fair point you make. Did you happen to see any symbols or anything?
I'm going to assume it's our friends from the church.
Oh, fuck my back. Oh, shit. Friend isn't exactly the word I would use for those fellas. But, best we steer clear, I suppose.
Well, you know, I like to dabble in sarcasm.
Wait,
You are
What's
one
this?
for a witty retort.
that's just about a person from a church?
Oh, you remember our friends from the dock?
Yeah.
You remember the metal suit that we particularly were friendly with?
No, I wasn't I wasn't inside of that guy. This guy you're talking about.
Well, I mean, you happen to see the giant suit of metal.
No.
Sheep never really came around the front.
Oh,
He was
right.
outside the whole time.
Oh, okay, you remember the loud crash in the beginning that set everything off?
Kind of, yeah.
It was a man wearing a big suit of metal, and they come from a church that wants to see you skinned, me skinned. They would particularly love to see Vincent skinned.
Ew.
I don't know if they'd want to skin Gelrum as much as they'd just like to keep him around as a funny little slave. They're a horrible bunch.
They're not fans of me either. I chose to fight against those types.
They also don't like me because I can understand that language.
Well, that makes you our inside man.
They talk and I don't know what it is. I just it's familiar to me.
Well, congratulations. That makes you the most useful member of our entire group so far.
Really makes me want to help you fix that head problem of yours.
Dr. Tremaine knows what language it is. He just doesn't speak it.
Wait, what language is this?
It's Old Latin, my
Ugh.
little friend.
Hmm.
I speak the common tongue, Celestial, and might as well say modern Latin,
Common.
which
Yeah,
most
you
people
also
call
you
common.
speak you also speak like there's also like dialect language basically. It's like best way I can describe it, it's like how if you go from one side of the state to another, how their manners and stuff are very different in the way they speak.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's the same language, but it's you could technically have a conversation between these two people and they would not understand each other. It's more like that. It's small dialect stuff that changes the language just enough that you can't understand it.
Yeah, and I can only speak the common tongue in Gelrum and Vincent.
That's nice. I like that one.
Well, I do apologize for my late arrival to breakfast. Did not get very restful sleep
Oh.
last night.
Hey, Tremaine,
Yes.
you was talking about that midnight fella, weren't you?
Fellow, mistress, madam, not entirely sure.
I happen to
You
have.
seem a decent enough person.
I am not sure if you've had the pleasure to meet them, but I just met them last night.
I mean,
I think I did.
I met their uh doll. They were surprisingly nicer than a lot of people gave credit.
Well, they're very. They're not. They're nothing but nice, but they like measurements. That's all I've learned so far.
Okay.
Midnight, for if that is who I met, does seem to be more inclined to the scientific pursuits.
Not that I want to put words in their mouth or anything, but I'm wondering if they're hoping I drop dead so they can use my skin as a experiment.
They don't seem the malicious type.
Well, I'm not saying they'd actively
They're
kill me.
that mannequin, on the other hand, that does seem the malicious type.
Really, Dazzlebooper just said they seem awful fine.
Though
It's
then
because our
again,
little friend here is so pure and wholesome, and I, on the other hand, am not. And I'll pat Dazzlebooper on the shoulder.
shucks. Well, I've been meaning to buy a board game just in case I come across them again.
That might be nice.
See, you see Sal's head kind of pop up. Oh, what kind of board game you looking to get?
Well, any kind, really. To be honest, it's mostly in case I come across Dr. Midnight's doll again.
Oh, you'll want to get Three Dragon. Want to get Three Dragon Shoots. It's a pretty fun game. Solace
Okay.
plays it all the time.
All right.
So how are you this morning, Miss Sally?
I'm doing quite well, Hoax. I'm doing quite well.
Glad to hear it.
That's very good.
So, what else do you guys do?
Well, unless we're informed of the unless we're all informed of the mission, probably Dazzleboo will probably just head out to buy that game that was recommended.
I'm
That
going.
Dazzleboo's getting into a game.
Hoax is gonna do that sweet little trick that you can do in Fallout and Skyrim and just hit the back button and wait in place for 6 hours until the dinner because I have nothing planned.
Okay. Okay. Pro or Ingelium? What are you guys doing?
And Gelram wants to go check in on those two that I got a job for.
Alrighty. You would know that they got taken by oh shit, I'm forgetting their name. The demon eater. Their crew took them in.
Oh,
So and Trucker did tell you that they left, like a ship left, so I mean you can go, but I'm making you no guarantees you're gonna find them.
Pro would probably go with Dazzle Booper just to keep him company, to help him find the game.
Pro's go- Yeah. But you want, so you're gonna go out, those two are going out. And Gallium, are you still going out or
yeah, I'll just go walk the streets and
Okay.
take my old patrol route.
anybody going with Galrum?
You know what? Since I have nothing to do until dinner, I can go with Engelrum.
Alright. That leaves Dr. Tremaine and Vincent. What are you guys up to? You gonna pair up? You gonna go your separate ways? What you doing?
Let's pair up. Let's have the two who's never had
Thank you.
some interactions together have some interactions together.
Thank you. Makes my job a lot easier.
I don't know exactly what Mr. Vincent is up to today, but I will accompany the gentleman.
Alright. Mr. Vincent, what you looking up to do, buddy?
Do I want to do? What can I do?
I don't know.
Whatever you want.
With the whole news about the fact that they might be potentially hunted, Vincent is considerably on edge at hearing that, and he's never been told to try other areas. He doesn't know much about this town aside from the few places he's been, so I say he's just gonna wander around, figure out what else this town has to offer, see if he can find something worth doing. And that
Alright.
means I'll leave it up to you, Flame. Roll whatever you want to have happen to me. I'm just leaving it to you.
That's a dangerous
Alrighty.
prospect.
Especially since
That
he's
is
on
a very
drugs.
dangerous. That is a very dangerous prospect since I'm on pain meds that are messing with my mind right now.
Two squishies are gonna get absolutely squished.
You know what?
And here I am
Because
teetering on the edge of a knife.
It'll be
Because
fine.
Though
Wouldn't purposefully kill us, would he?
Because I want to be fair in this, I'm gonna use a random generator for this.
To decide who's
I'm
gonna
a random
get the
generator
jump.
for
Know where they end up. Vincent and Tremaine.
Nuke goes off.
I gave you the answer.
What?
I gave you
Flame? You okay there, bud?
No, people are talking and I don't know what the fuck they're talking
I'm
about.
trying
I
to.
wasn't talking about the people. That's what threw me off.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use a random generator to figure out what's gonna happen in an urban environment. And then you started naming people. My brain was like, no process mode. What?
Well, he's doing
Roll
that.
it.
You've got to be careful with me. This shit
That's
is
easy.
strong.
He's a delicate,
I know.
sensitive
trying to
little
be-
flower.
I'm trying to be as steady as I can to keep you on target.
Okay, let me get. Alright, D100, let's go. Alright, first up is Gelrum and Hoax.
Ooh.
Fun stuff.
You guys are you're walking Ingrelium's old route that he had when he worked for the guards for a small little bit, kind of get back on his feet. And Gelrum, do you have all your weapons and stuff on you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Question: do you keep the greatsword strapped to your back, or like how do you do it?
Yeah. I mean, it's a great sword, so it's strapped to my back.
Okay. I'm just, I just gotta make sure. I gotta make sure. You never know how it is. You and Hoax are walking down the road. What do you guys talk about? What do you do?
Now, in Galrum, I must say that I am, a very good team player, but if we run into too much trouble, I'm going to have to run like my life depends on it, because whatever any trouble comes my way is going to pale into comparison to the trouble my mother will bring me if I'm late for dinner.
That's Wednesday. Your dinner thing's tomorrow, Mayor.
Oh, I thought it was Wednesday now. I thought it was Tuesday last time.
Oh, last session was basically Monday. Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Ah.
I see the confusion. I'm trying my best to keep up with everybody.
All right, well then forget about all that.
Well, as soon as you tagged along, I guess I can just show you what I used to do. And it's pretty boring, but it was fun at times.
Well, patrolling's nice. That's how I ended up getting my first bounty.
Is it now?
Yeah, what people don't like to consider is the subject of said bounty was just a victim of old Hindel, and a sign fell off and smacked him in the head, and now everybody's running around screaming my praises.
Can't say I had that look.
It was something.
About the only thing I really saw working here was that tussle we got in the alleyway.
What do you know about that crow fella anyway? He seems a little strange. I mean, friendly, nice guy, but strange.
Not a whole lot, to be honest. I'm sorta getting a better view as to who he may be, but it's all kind of just a mystery still.
Well, hopefully it really is memory loss and he's not a spy.
I don't think he's a spy. I think he's either just got a past that either he wanted to forget or somebody wanted him to forget. Or he's some sort of descendant of somebody.
We've all got our goofy descendants.
Yeah, very true.
Hell, I might be Latin royalty from a bygone era.
Time out. What did you just say?
That book you gave me. Royal Lines of Latin.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said my last name came up.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Just the way you said it just fucking cracked me up.
Yeah, I was clearly just being sarcastic about something that I read.
And
Anyway, sorry,
and Gellern
continue.
will just kind of go on this, and occasionally he'll just bring up his war times, but it's very slight. It's just like to mention, oh, I once knew a guy who was the best medic, or I once saw this guy, take an arrow to the knee, but just kept running like none other.
Now, how
A little
long?
bit-
How long were you a guard in Gelrum?
Oh, here, phew. It had only been like months, probably.
Like 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
You got in because of an old friend, but they were unable to like keep you up on the status just because the guard was like, we can't keep you as it, basically.
Did anything ever come up in your 3 months that circled around a James Bradshaw or his company?
Oof. Would I know that flame?
History with disadvantage.
Anything is possible.
Yep. Ooh, a 3.
Nope. Not that you can tell.
I don't remember anything like with that name popping up. Like I said, I didn't see much action or hear much of anything while I was here for them, probably 2.5 months or so. The only action I saw, like I said, was that fight in that alley that we all took part in.
Now, sometimes I consider trying to get in a position in the guard and breaking into the records room and seeing what I can find.
You and me both, my friend. They kind of keep it locked up tight.
Oh hell, it's Tuesday. What else do we gotta do, right? Let's get into some trouble.
Would I know whether it's like heavily guarded or not?
Yeah, that's locked up like Fort Knox in a sense. Maybe not Fort Knox exactly, but you do know the captain of the guard, or at least usually the captain of the guard, is protecting that. Because the records are literally like where he does his like where he does the paperwork and stuff.
Yeah.
And you know the captain of the guard is not someone to fuck with.
Yeah. I mean,
God. Well, 20,
I
I
might-
swear to God, let me hide shit.
I might entertain that, their statement if we had our full crew with us. But that's a big heavy might. Cuz it's pretty heavily guarded. And one person guarding it. Not a gentleman to mess with.
Oh, perhaps in the future. I could take any shape I want. Maybe I can just request one of my records and take a form of some ne'er-do-well.
There you go. That might be one way. But like I said, if things go south, it might be better to wait till later. And then you'll have a full group of friends at your back if things go sideways.
I think it'd be fun to pull a heist one day, but maybe we just keep it in our back pocket for now.
Might be a good idea.
We need some more equipment, like bags of holding and such.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit more training for some of our crew. Including myself, I'm a little out of practice.
We're more up close and personal types anyway. I think it would just be a slugfest, and then, one of the others would just accidentally their way to success.
Yeah,
We just ain't there yet.
I do agree. And, who knows if Crow ever figures out who he is. That might be a big, help on our side.
No, The real place that we gotta get the records of is the capital. That'd be more interesting than this sleepy little town, and if anything is happening in this sleepy little town that's big, then they got records on it too. That's where the real fun begins.
Absolutely.
We'll keep all these things on the back burner. We'll just let it boil for a little bit.
I'll remember that. We'll see if we can come back to this place after we've seen a little bit more action, and maybe then we can do a little heist.
So is there a favorite place on this route that you've got?
Ooh. He would, stop off probably in like a center area. Is there like a water fountain area?
Yeah. I mean, there are a few people around it if you go to it, but yeah, there is. It's like a very nice, ornate one.
Yeah, he would go up to that and he would just sit on it and just kind of look around and just enjoy the city streets and all the people that are, peaceful, enjoying their freedom of sorts.
And as you kind of like you sit there and you're just looking, you do see something that really catches your eye. A group of two men wearing pinkish white robes who seem to be preaching something, and then, but their preaching sounds more like how do I want to describe it? Doomsday cultish like preaching, like the end is near. Oh say comes my goddess. Blah 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 blah. But one of them does stare at you, or more specifically, stares at the sword on your back before they will come and approach you.
Well, while they're preaching, just because they're already going to approach anyway, I'll just go, "Who's your goddess?"
Hemoglobia, the great goddess of blood.
Who?
Hemoglobia.
Oh, I love that name.
Thank you.
Mm.
I gotta update something now.
Would you like to make a
Does my
Would you
sword
like
do
to-
anything hearing that?
not that you can feel.
Oh no.
You want a religion?
Yeah, religion or history, your choice. Actually, wait, time out.
Oh,
Now that I
yeah,
think
yeah,
about it, there are rules to this one. Do you have training in religion or in history? Like, do you have training in either of those? I need to know.
No.
If you don't, you can't make the check.
Oh, really?
Then, if you do not have training in those, you can't make the checks because this is a very specific thing.
Damn it.
Yep. Nope. I do not.
Ah, I could have taken it too, and I decided not to. Damn. Oh well. Well, what?
Sorry, buddy. This one has a very specific rule to it.
Don't
that
worry.
I did a while back.
Don't worry. I have a way around this. Why don't you tell us about Miss
Exactly what I was gonna do.
Miss Hemoglobia?
Get my notes on her. My goddess is one of the gods that was lost during the great calamity. She shall come again with us, with our children who worship and praise her.
That is fascinating. Do you have literature or symbols or something that we can take home with us and study? We both would love that.
No, her symbols have been lost to the ages of time because of that dreadful fucking bitch of a goddess, the mother. Stealing woman she is, who took all the symbols of the old gods and made them her own.
Oh, you're talking about them Latin fellas.
Yes, those monsters.
Well, you have to have some sort of pamphlet, at least pertaining to what you're doing.
Unfortunately, my friend, I don't. I simply have word of mouth. But you, my friend, and he points to you, And Gelram, you carry a relic of our goddess, the sword upon your back. I would greatly ask for it. I would give you gold, which I have for it.
Uh, can I?
And what would
Oh,
you do with this here sword?
It would be an item of worship and praise to help once again get the goddess to her feet so she might raise to the heavens once again and sit on her rightful throne of greatness.
can I whisper something to Engelram super quick?
Yeah, are you wanting to be stealthy or not?
I just kind of want to like look over at him and just go, maybe we can go to their place with the sword and make the deal official just so we can learn more? What do you think?
He'll he'll entertain this idea with just like kind of like a look. But with what they said, and Gelram wants to. So, how would this symbol be used? Just for people to see, or would you use it?
It will be used in blood sacrifices, ritual offerings.
Then I already have. I have done what your god needs, and I can continue to.
Goddess,
Goddess. So
have you done the proper rituals, the chants and everything atop the blooded altar?
that I have not. Where is this altar?
Also, by the way, you can't make a check on her, but if you guys want to, you can make a history or religion check on the term fallen gods.
Sure.
Go right ahead, because that is
Oh,
something that
nat
pertains
20.
to it is big world knowledge. Jesus.
That's better than my
Whoop.
super awesome 8 that I rolled. Thanks for showing me up.
Big world.
So, the fallen gods was something that happened during the calamity, when the Revenant of Death took power. He was not a god himself. He was a being that pre-existed the gods, and his power allowed him to like face gods and never die. It is said that he got these chains that could break reality and grab different planes of existence and force them together. He basically took every plane of existence known to every being, and he basically started forcing them together into one planar existence, which you can be seen with the existence of the abyss, and the nine hells becoming the abyssal hell as one singular plane. He was basically trying to do that with all the planes and combine them into one. The process in which he did this stripped all the gods of their immortality for a short period of time and made it so that anyone could kill a god. Well, if you kill the god, you got the god's power. But also, this stripped the gods of their titles for a short time, and many gods were ripped from the celestial plane, so to speak, and they lost most to all of their worshippers, meaning they have little to no power left. They became husk-like in a sense, like you take the roids away from a lifter. You know, he's strong, but he doesn't got his juice to keep it going, so to speak.
So with
And
that, would Engelram know whether or not doing this blood sacrifice would even affect this goddess?
it could, because it's basically just it's like praising any other god. You don't know how much power it would give him. It's kind of like one person doing a ritual to a god that has not been talked to in like a million years. The thing is though, you don't know what would happen if this goddess got power. They were basically ripped from their godhood in a sense, ripped of their levels and everything. You don't know if that's, like a bad thing to give it to them. You don't know if they might be like rude or not, might be a bit, what's the word? Vindictive. It's like you just don't know in that sense. Because being stripped of your power and set in a mortal plane for a long time can do weird things to people. And not all the gods from that fell from the calamity were good. You know this. There are evil gods.
Yeah.
Oh. Just a little, hey, heads up, in case you... Besides, this is a blood god. A lot of times
Yeah.
blood gods aren't good.
But it's a goddess.
Fair, it's a
So,
goddess, but...
does this do these sacrifices have to be at this altar?
Yes.
There's no other way to empower or enrich your goddess?
Must be done at one of her altars or one of her bowls.
Well, unfortunately, I can't part with this weapon. I've grown
I can
fond
give
of
you
it.
gold, my friend. I can give you gold. 3,000 gold for such item.
I'm sorry. I've grown fond of this weapon. It's already helped me a bunch.
Well, how about I offer just a quick counterpoint? Maybe you could point us in a direction of these bowls or altars. Maybe we can find a way to benefit everybody here. Nobody has to part with anything. You get to keep your money. We get to keep the sword. Everybody's happy.
Roll persuasion. Just straight persuasion. He's not exactly happy that you're turning him down, but he's not like, fuck this, I want to fight or anything like that.
Can I help in any way? Like, he wants to, I guess, appease to their god, and he wants to
Goddess.
goddess. Sorry. Is there when was the last time you spoke with your goddess? Hemoglobia.
I'm gonna say, Mayor, make the persuasion. Hunter, I mean Mark, not really. You get the sense your dialogue with him once you said no kind of put a bitter taste in his mouth, so to speak. You know, like it's like telling the kid no, you can't have candy. The kid's trying to act mature, so he's not gonna be like, "Wee!" It's not gonna throw a hissy fit, but he's not
Hey.
happy you told him no.
Don't worry about it. Natural 25.
I only know of one bull, and it's within my possession, me and my group's possession. As for an altar, we have not found one. Many old relics of many of the fallen have been destroyed.
Okay. Now, hear us out. We adventure all of the time. If you give us a way to contact you and we find this altar or any other relics, we got a business going now.
I have no means by which you can contact me.
Pigeon, stone, dragon, ant.
He just shakes his head like, nope. He doesn't got any of that.
How about we go and buy you a pair of birds?
It's
How about
very
this?
kind of you, my friend.
Seeing as you aren't the only followers, I presume there's more of your kind in other cities than just this
As far
one.
as I know, no.
So you've only started here.
My group only, yes.
Well, may we see this bowl. If we come across another, I wouldn't mind picking it up.
Perhaps you can give us an address to ship things to you.
Is there something unique to look out for? Is what I'm
You know what?
getting at.
Because you got the nat 20, he will show a painting. Like he'll pull a little scroll-like painting of a bull. It looks like this. It looks like a plain Jane bull, except carved on the inside of the bowl looks like a dagger with a drop of blood falling off of it. Excuse me.
May I keep this photo? Or this, this
I'd wish you
drawing,
not
rather?
to. I'd wish you not to. This is the only one I have.
That's understandable.
Alright, so how about you give us an address? and we start shipping things to you.
I have no idea. We live outside the town mostly. We come in every day to preach.
Do you have any identifying markers that I could tell a courier?
No. We do not wish to stay bogged down to one place for too long. We wish to travel and spread our goddess's word. There'd be no point to bog one down if you travel.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. If you're in a town, ask for Hoax Maddox Bradshaw. And if we have something for you, we can do business there.
Oaks Maddox Bradshaw.
Yes.
Very well, my friend. And you, good sir, and he'll turn to you and Gallium. Your name as well?
My name is Ingar.
Ah. May the goddess shine upon you her blessings, and may your blood be ever clear.
And your name, sir, so that we know that we are talking to the right people, of course.
Oh god, is that what I named him? Elric Aslick.
Oh, why do you do this? Elric?
Elric Aslick. Here, I'll post it in the group chat. As
I said Aslick.
I know, but
Aslick. Forgot the name generator was that bad.
yeah, the
Made this dude
name
last night when I was on
generators
the
are
meds.
brutal.
I was on the meds when I made this. I just realized that.
Yeah, name generators are evil. Evil little tools.
Oh my goodness.
They always come up with like a strong either beginning or end, and the other part is trash.
How do you think that takes
Whoa!
piece by piece?
What the fuck?
We just let the robots.
Sorry, I've been muted this whole time.
Stop
Chaos,
doing
stop
that.
talking.
Sorry.
Chaos, do not talk. Seriously, you are very badly roboting.
Oh,
Holy shit.
I'm gonna just take note of that and put a warning.
God, that sound like the etch-a-sketch like type to speak machine. Was super robotic.
So, when Engelm finds out about kind of his sword being a relic, he anytime I can like get information on this goddess, I want to learn a little bit more about her. So I'm gonna be on the lookout for things that would maybe address her, because I want to know whether she's, good or bad.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna jump to Tremaine and Chaos's guy, but if Chaos is roboting bad, I don't think we should.
You can try talking again, see.
Yeah, Chaos, go ahead and speak, see if it's any better.
I turned on the AC, so it shouldn't
Nope.
nope.
Nope, 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 nope,
No?
nope, no. Oh gods.
Might be
Alright.
the mic. Like not plugged in enough or something.
Yeah, that's what
No.
that
Yeah,
sounds
check
like.
your mic.
Alright, hold
Like,
on. I'm gonna
report
turn
it.
off the...
It's a little better, but not really.
No, it's not. That's still very bad.
Hello?
Nope,
Hello?
nope.
Nope, nope.
It's like the connection's not going all the way through.
Yeah,
Hello?
Nope.
nope.
Getting there.
Hello, I am speaking. Is this working?
Nope. Nope.
Oh my god, what is going on right now?
Nope.
Do I just have to leave?
Nope.
You might have to try to
Oh.
leave.
Restart Discord,
Leave and
man.
come back, bud.
That was
Hello?
harsh.
Hello?
Hello? How's
There we
this?
go. Oh,
Hello.
There
wow.
we go. Oh, thank the gods. So
That
much
was
better.
terrifying.
I am so sorry, guys. I basically just fragged a good section of this recording.
That's okay. I have it. I have the beginning
Uh.
of it marked, and I can put a warning down on YouTube since I can no longer edit things the way I want to.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Now I'm extra sorry. Jesus.
Yeah, I literally cannot edit anything anymore except for through YouTube because Movie Maker Pro is a garbage product, and I am willing to keep that in this recording so that they know that they are terrible.
Well, there goes our Movie
For
Maker
they-
Pro sponsorship.
They must know they are garbage.
I almost,
They must know their place.
I almost thought about
Doesn't make me feel any less embarrassed about that whole segment.
I don't worry about
alright,
it.
buddy.
Don't worry about it. Dr. Tremaine and Vincent. Let me go ahead and roll to see what you guys' random encounter is gonna be. You lot are just traveling the city. All right, D1 million. That's cocked. That's not cocked. There we go. 37,542. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, don't you be fucking glitching on me now, internet. I swear to the gods, I will dropkick my router.
Do it to Dropkick Murphys.
No, I don't need the copyright.
No, just the first 2 seconds. Just the initial beat. It's just the initial beat is you punting your rotor out the window.
There we go, now it's working. Nah, I'm moving very soon. I'll need this router. I don't want to buy a new one.
You could. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna grab the low-hanging fruit, even though it's clearly in front of my face.
You guys end up at this like odd little eclectic shop with a the best way I can describe it, a like little tweaker like gnome gentleman. Who's just kind of like his eyes are twitching all around. He's fidgeting. He's got some very weird items on the this little like impromptu little desk he set up. There is a giant egg, a little jewel box, 2 snakes that are wrapped around each other, almost braided like wrapped. The snakes seem alive. They're just like wrapped and braided in such a way that they can't separate. And then there's just a hairbrush.
What about the jewelry box?
It's like one of those small handheld jewelry boxes. Probably has like maybe like a couple of pieces of jewelry, or maybe just like one big piece of jewelry kind of thing, you know?
Vincent's
Hey, small
interested in the jewelry box.
Say that again. You both talked at once. What?
I'd like the jewelry box.
Okay. That'd be 2 silver. Yeah, 2 silver sounds good.
I'll give him 2 silver.
Okay, you got a jewelry box.
I'll open the jewelry box.
The jewelry box is locked.
I'll look
He
back at the note.
definitely stole it.
Do you have the key for this?
Nah, it doesn't open. I've tried.
I'm pretty sure I know a few people that can crack this open. Put it into his,
Okay.
put it in his pant pocket. Is no one
Also,
gonna
what's
come
with
looking for it?
Yeah. Also, what's with the weird crystal on your arm or on your hand?
Wait, on my hand?
Yeah, your hand. That's what he's asking about. Do
Crystal.
you look?
Yeah.
Which side of the hand did you put that ring on?
Right hand.
On your right hand, right on the back of your palm, is a little crystal bud, probably about the size of a tick.
That's just growing on my hand.
On your hand. Also, the ring's gone.
Arcana?
Sure.
Oh goody, 24.
Something about it's magical.
Oh dear. Doctor? Actually, Mr. Tremaine, since we're not supposed to call you that,
Yes.
I think we might need to
Well, then now.
What'd you
I don't
say?
know that. I don't actually know that little bit yet. He hasn't told me that.
Oh, good point. He hasn't. Also, he's just more like a. I guess he's more like a glorified what medic, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, basically
Field
that's all
surgeon.
he's allowed to do.
Yeah, field surgeon. I think is what we got you contracted for right now.
Yep.
Okay, I was like I couldn't remember entirely.
Prob.
But yeah.
Back in character. Well, we might need to cancel our little trip around town because I might have an issue. You know that ring I got a while ago that I put on my right hand?
I was aware you got a ring, but I was not aware of what hand you placed it upon.
He'll hold up his hand to show the little crystal.
It's like a little
Right.
small, jagged looking crystal. Probably, like I said, probably the size of like a tick, honestly. Like a fat tick. That's the best way I can describe it.
It is a peculiar little thing. What exactly would be the trouble with it, though? Did you get it stuck?
No, look, the ring isn't there. Just this little thing. Just this little bit of crystal. I'm gonna need to talk to Sackler about this. But you gotta come with, because I have no idea what's happening with this. I know it's clearly something magical about it, and I might get a little panicky if I let my imagination run wild. So I'm gonna need you to keep me focused on figuring out what's wrong with it, not letting me run off with my imagination. Okay?
Fair point, easily done. One second, would you? And then he turns back. You said there was a piece that was like two snakes twirled around each other. Did we lose Flame?
I don't know.
Hello?
There he is.
Hello?
Oh. Yep, we hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, they're like two tightly curled up snakes. They are alive. Like the heads are snipping and snapping and stuff.
Oh, they're alive. Well,
I said that.
what was the other things on the table? With this
Snake,
rather
egg,
shady gentleman.
snake, egg. Crap! I'm forgetting the fourth one. I just made this all up a second ago.
Hairbrush.
Snake, egg, hairbrush. Yep, and then plain Jane hairbrush. My mind's going crazy.
I'll just glance over everything and decide, best not. All right, well,
Okay.
Mr. Vincent, we should probably go talk to Zagla about that. You seem troubled about it.
Troubled by the potential consequences it might represent? Yes.
Fair point.
And
Well, let's go see
head
the
back,
old man.
and we'll head back to the caravan.
Alrighty. You get into the caravan. You don't find Zagler. You do, though, find probably someone better for this. You find
Midnight.
Tollison.
Damn.
Oh, Tollison.
It's
Tollison.
not fucking midnight. She doesn't talk anyways. I'm kidding. Yes, what is it, Vincent?
Well, we might have a small problem. You see, a while ago we had gotten some various bits of jewelry from one of our jobs, and I had gotten a ring that I had placed, that I had immediately started wearing because I actually liked the look of it. What I didn't realize, or rather, what was revealed to me on my outing, is that he'll just show his hand, showing the lack of ring and appearance of the crystal tick.
Oh, an Archmage. Archmage. Huh. I didn't expect you to be a spell upper.
I'm sorry, what?
Spell upper? Someone who enhances their magic?
Oh, that's what it's called. I just thought of it as powering up my spells, not actually calling it spell upper. Like that doesn't sound right.
Because it's
Like it
not.
doesn't.
It's a derogatory term, son. I'm making fun of you. I'm curious why you're
Oh,
using such a deadly and honestly stupid item. And for the sake of brevity, he's going to explain to you what it does, such as above game things. Is I'm going to post in general chat what the fuck this thing actually fully does.
Probably not good.
Because he'll explain to you if that's removed from your body, it's gonna hurt a lot. There you go, buddy.
Oh my lord.
That's the full effect of what it does. What you can and cannot do with it.
Who gave that to you again? Because I know it wasn't me.
I
It
think
was you.
Was it?
You bought
'Cause
the ring,
I-
buddy.
No,
No,
I
it was
bought the
in Galra.
garnet. I bought the garnet
Was it in
thing and
Galra?
gave it to
it was in
Basil.
Gelrum.
Mm.
In Gelrum.
Right.
Also, yeah, Sheep's right. It sounded like he said spell leper.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh,
That's what he called you, a spell leper.
Wait, I heard upper.
Oh
Me
no,
too.
it's supposed to
Same.
be spell leper. My bad. I know. Sorry, it's supposed to be spell leper. Sheep got it right.
Yeah, I heard
Huh.
spell upper.
My bad. Spell leper.
Like a juicer.
Nope, it's a spell leopard because of what this item does.
My bad.
Hmm.
Ark?
You didn't
Okay.
know. You were tricked.
I know you didn't mean it.
I don't think the goblin knew either. To be 100% honest.
No, of
I
course
seriously
you
doubt he did.
did. So,
He
Mark,
just needs a shiny ring.
He doesn't seem
You
to type.
no.
You-
Chaos.
like,
Chaos. You don't get to get mad at Mark.
I'm not mad. I'm just like, how could this have fucking happen?
Dude, I planned for you to get this. You think I didn't set this up? You were gonna get this one way or another.
Okay, why did you want to stick me with this?
Chaos,
This
how many games have we played now where you get the cursed item?
Every fucking game.
I gotta keep the tradition alive, dude.
Fuck
You-
tradition! Like, honestly, just once I would like a game where I don't get a cursed item. And this is my first true sorcerer run. Come on, man.
No.
Don't worry, we'll be able to lose it.
No, this thing's gonna fucking kill me if we try and remove it again. Apparently,
No,
Well,
it
he didn't
won't
say it'd
kill
kill
you.
you. He
It'll
said it
just
would just
hurt.
hurt you.
how much
It'll
would it
hurt
fucking hurt
really
me?
bad.
Is it like permanent
I don't know.
HP loss? Because I'm willing to take it if it means getting it out of me.
Give me a minute to find the book.
I don't care how much permanent HP I lose. I want it out. I am sick of the cursed items.
I mean, it gives you advantages, dude. Like, I explained to you, it lets you up your spells and stuff. It just has negative connotations to it. But Paulson will kind of like get out a book and kind of read. So these are the buffs. These are the debuffs. If you remove it from your body, it will do a lot of psychic damage to you. It's like a parasitic host, so to speak. It feeds off your magic.
A parasite.
Yes. These were used back in the Great Draconic Wars. I haven't seen them since then. I had an apprentice that used it. Unfortunately, he never made it. Unfortunately, he got so exhausted that he fell on the battlefield and a gem dragonborn killed him.
Oh, that sounds unfortunate. And I guess you can have a chance to examine this one in detail when you rip it out of me.
I don't know if you want to do that. That could hurt a lot. Could even cripple you. You don't know.
You saying I have to deal with this thing? I already have enough.
If you run out of spells, I believe if you feed it enough magic, it will fall off itself as it has been fully fed. So, I mean,
It's literally a magic tick.
yep.
So can I just flood this thing with sorcerer? Just dump all my sorcerer points into it and just make it fall off right off the bat?
No, it needs spell slots, not sorcery points.
I mean,
Because spells are sorcery points and spell slots are two separate things, buddy.
Once. One game.
Oh, chaos. You handle the cursed items such the best, though. That's why we give them.
Parasite.
That is a rather unfortunate item.
You can remove it if you want. You don't know what will happen, though.
Oh no, you just made it abundantly clear I'm gonna be basically crippled from the backlash. Cause I've seen what happens to people when they've had stuff like that get ripped out of them after it's burrowed its way in deep enough.
Hmm.
anyway.
Well, I mean, right now it's just sitting there.
I mean, yeah.
But it's already nestled in.
You're also within a safe environment, not in combat. You don't know what they got to heal you if you do become crippled.
You have
Then-
a well-trained doctor right here.
Vincent will
Mhm.
take one look at Taliesin. hypothetically speaking, if I did want this removed, do you have anything in here that could help expedite the recovery of the undoubtable damage I'm going to receive? And we also
Health
happen to
potion?
have a highly skilled doctor as well over here, in the form of Mr. Tremaine, who can also help minimize the damage.
You're going to take the damage no matter what, son. The most I think we could do is probably give you a healing potion afterwards. Oh fuck, don't drop that.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's get rid of this thing.
Yeah?
I'm not quite. I'm not quite. I don't feel safe knowing there's a parasite in my hand.
Jesus, I'm rolling rocks. Alrighty. Dr. Tremaine, I need an athletics check from you to remove this.
Athletics.
Don't you mean medicine?
Nope.
That's different. All right.
This thing has a very specific rule on how it's removed. Doesn't matter if you're using medical tools or not. You've got to rip this thing off.
Because I have a fat 0 in athletics, I just rolled a 17.
Okay. Chaos.
Hit me.
What level spellcaster are you again?
I'm a 4th level
Oh.
spellcaster.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
This won't be a lot. This won't be a lot of damage then. 4, 8, 12, 16. You're taking 16 points of psychic damage. As
Okay.
his trucker just rips this thing off, and you see these little it looks like a little like crystalline tick kind of thing.
I knew it.
You
It
feel
was
like
a
your
crystal tick.
Your head like pulsates for a second. As this thing will then actually bite onto you for a second, trucker, then realize, oh, you don't have magic, and then just completely just dissipate out of reality.
I must feed. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh god, you're a fat-free diet. No.
That Vincent will just cast level 2 Cure Wounds on himself just to patch himself back up. 6 plus 5, 17.
You
So
would keep that because I want to see you. I want to see you get the out of spell slots ability. He would have loved that trick. Oh well.
too bad. How sad. No curse for
You
me.
would've got. Oh no. Like I said, you would have loved it. This isn't a bad one. If you deplete yourself of magic, you can roll a DC 10 charisma check to convince the Archmage thing to basically like kill itself and give back all the magic it's taken from you over however long you've had it. And if you roll well, it'll completely refill you. Stupid, and I love it.
You know
I
your
love this
choice
little
of
thing.
words.
I couldn't care for it. That's all I can say.
Moving on.
Oh, I know. Anyways, you lot have that harrowing adventure. Crow and Dazzle Booper.
Yes.
What are you guys up to?
Well, Dazzle Blooper was on his way to a local the fantasy equivalent of a dollar store. And
Going down to the dollar store.
or the silver store.
We
There you
copper.
go. Yeah, I'll probably would already be copper.
Yeah,
Copper store.
Yeah, copper store. He's gonna head down to the copper store to buy himself a the game that he was recommended, the Three Dragon Shoot, as well as a face paint kit. or at least a set of colored charcoals.
Okay, so you're not wanting
Dyed.
like a disguise kit. You don't want a
No.
disguise kit. You want like something you can actually paint with. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
Crow's just following him, kind of keeping his eye out, making sure, like, seeing if anyone's following.
You basically end up at Spirit Halloween. If it was also like a nerd, you end up at Hastings. Okay, end up at Hastings.
Nice.
Rip one of the best brands.
Yeah.
Fucking, I miss Hastings, man. I miss it.
Same.
Anyways, yeah, you basically end up at this world's equivalent of Hastings.
All right.
You find those two items with ease. Is there anything either of you are also looking for at all?
Is there anything you would like, Crow?
I would love my memory back, but other than that, I think I'm set. He's just gonna look around the store too and just see what's on the shelves, I guess.
You find like a thing of posters. Yeah. And one of them does catch your eye. It says Azeel Layton. And you see this like glorious, it looks like a you know how like there's that Conan the Barbarian one where it's like him on top of a
Yes.
mountain with like a lion next to him and a sword and all that?
Yes.
Well, instead it's Azeel, like full body plate mail and everything, with his helmet off, a cape blowing in the back, and long black hair flowing in the wind. The face does look a lot like yours. The build is a little bit bigger than you just because the armor and stuff, and the hair is longer and it's black compared to your brown. The face and the eyes are completely the same.
He's gonna look at that poster and then he's gonna grab it and be like, how much for this poster?
Oh, that 1 copper. Some human lady
He'll
just says
flick a
around the
copper
corner.
at the guy,
Alright.
and he's gonna
Dazzle
roll it up
Yeah.
and put it in his pocket.
Dazzle
Wow.
Booper will pay the price for the face paint kit or the paint kit and the 3-dragon shoot set.
Okay.
How much is that?
2 copper.
Okay. Alright. 3. Gun. Shoot and the
Does
Alright.
Does anything trip when I see that, like in my mind?
Roll me just a history. You know what? Roll me a history. See if anything pops into your head.
11.
Something does pop into your mind just a little bit. You think of like just this wide open field is the only thing that comes to your head when you see this. It's a giant empty field with grass and flowers. That's about it.
He'll pull out his little binder or journal and write that in his journal.
Yeah. Alrighty. As you guys are leaving, though, the lady running the counter goes, "Oh, would you all like to maybe look at some of our books as well? We have some great romance novels if you're interested in those."
I'll check out some of the books, but I'll steer clear from the romance. But do you have any like action adventure books?
We've got the story of Hugo. He's a war turtle individual. And then we've got Penelope the Brave. Just Hunger Games.
Mm.
This world's version of Hunger Games.
Nice. All right.
Like the most blatant rip-off version you can think of.
Fair enough.
How about you, big man? You want a book?
Uh,
Got all
not
sorts of
not
good stuff.
not much of a reader.
Oh, I figured you want something on the Great Azia Layton with the poster you took.
Do you have a book that about him?
Well, sorry.
Hmm.
You see her pull out like a scroll, set it down. You got the Legends of Azia Layton, if you're interested in those.
Sure.
Alright, that'll be 2 copper.
He'll put 2 more copper up there.
Alright, go ahead and put the Legends of Azia Layton down.
All right. I will buy the Legends of Hugo.
Alright, that'll be a copper.
Alrighty.
You can tell this is more like a children's novel kind of thing. Kind of like a not like young kid, but more like becoming teenager, like 13 to 15-year-olds kind of thing.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right. After, well, since that was all that Dazzlebooper kind of wanted, he's gonna begin making his way back to the wagon.
Alrighty. Bro, you heading back to the wagon too, or you want to do something else?
He's gonna head back, but he's gonna keep his eye out for anyone that's like, see if we're being followed or anything.
Oh, someone. Okay. Roll me perception.
Oh, that's not very good.
Hmm.
A 10.
There is a squirrel following you. The squirrel is up to no good.
He just kind of shakes his head and just keeps going.
Okay.
Hmm.
Squirrel's still following you, buddy.
He's gonna walk up to Dazzle and be, there's a squirrel following us.
All right. Dazzlebooper will go up, and Dazzlebooper will look toward the direction of the squirrel. He is going to he's gonna proc his divine sense, see if he senses anything from the squirrel.
How? Okay. How big is the radius of divine sense, and what is it?
Divine.
Exactly.
So I'm just gonna
Click on it.
try
Click
to
on it for me, will you?
Yeah, of course.
I think we've
Uh,
done this before, and I think it bit you in the ass for something.
Base. To. I think it's.
Oh, okay. Only celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
Yep.
Okay. You know what? You stare at the squirrel and you don't sense anything. You feel walking behind you, probably like a good, like towards the edge of your like radius behind you. You do sense undead.
Hmm. Does the squirrel itself look a bit malnourished?
No, no, no. Looks like a regular squirrel, honestly.
Alright. Dazzle Booper will just lean toward Crow. Well, I'm sensing nothing from the squirrel, but I'm sensing some undead roughly right at the cusp of my senses.
Do you look in that direction?
Uh, he'll do he'll do so, but in a way that's not conspicuous by trying to polish his. But he'll do so by polishing his shield to not look conspicuous.
Need deception or stealth of your choice.
All right. I'm gonna go with deception. Actually, I can go with either one because
Either
it's
or.
both a
Which
straight
one,
two. Okay, so eeny, meeny, miny, and I'll go with stealth. Why not? Actually, no. I'll go with deception because I'm in heavy armor, and
Alrighty.
that's a 7.
Turn to look, and you see staring dead at you because they see you staring at them. You see Fisher.
We see who?
Fisher.
Oh.
Remember-
Oh. He puts the shield away and just looks behind him and just drops the formalities and just looks behind him. Oh, hi, Mr. Fisher.
Hey, what's up, buddy? You'll see him kind of walking up towards you. What you doing?
Oh, we were actually just heading back after getting some stuff at a store.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Bro, how you doing?
Doing okay.
But getting better every day. It seems like it's remembering more and more.
Good, good. Be careful what you remember, though. Sometimes you don't want to remember everything.
Yeah, I'm coming to find out that.
So yeah, see him kind of just looking around. You get the sense he wasn't expecting to run into you, so he doesn't really know what to say. Like, all right, I have got nothing else for small talk.
Oh, by the way, is that squirrel yours? Just points at the squirrel.
Nah, I don't deal in living things.
Oh, well, it's been following us everywhere. It's been following us all day, so.
That's weird.
That's what I thought, but I don't know. I don't want to, hurt an innocent creature.
I mean,
Now, there's no such thing as an innocent creature, kid. Everything's guilty of something.
well, the thing is, like, I have things that can test if it's that allow me to test if it's not an actual animal, but I don't have anything to test if it's actually humanoid. Mostly like monsters or devils or demons or celestials or fae, that stuff.
Yeah. Want me to take care of it?
I was gonna say there's an easy way to find out as he starts walking towards the squirrel.
God damn. Eli did ask you if you want him to take care of it.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are you about to do the Baldur's Gate thing with the squirrel?
Well, I was just gonna go see if if it ran away from me, if I got closer to it, or
Oh, I thought you were gonna do the Baldur's Gate thing where you just go up and punt the squirrel. Like, holy crap, dude.
no, I'm not that cruel.
Okay, yeah, but you
You can
say,
punt
you
squirrels?
tell Eli.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was this scene where like the squirrel's messing with you. And apparently, if you go down a
Yeah.
certain track, you can punt the squirrel. Because I saw this clip. This dude got like a nat 20 and eviscerated the squirrel with a single kick.
Oh shit.
Oh,
It's like,
Mm.
I could get
God.
back at those little shits for constantly eating my birdseed? Yes!
Chaos.
Hey, those little bastards interrupt my bird watching. They
Moving
deserve to
along,
die.
You people wonder why I give him cursed items.
Moving along.
Anyways, you give Eli permission to take care of it.
Sure.
Okay, you watch him just kind of like he pulls out this like little animal skull from a pocket. See him like looking between a couple of them. This one, and it's like this little gator head. And you see him just like hold the gator head front, and then you see this like shadow gator maw come out of the ground and just enclose around the squirrel, and then just pull it into the ground.
Well, no more squirrel.
You see him like look at the skull for a couple seconds, and put it in his pocket. Yeah, that was just a plain Jane squirrel.
Oh. This is awkward.
It was
See him then
being
pull out of his
very suspicious.
his pocket a little squirrel skull.
Uh-huh.
Put it back in his pocket.
This is awkward.
Not really.
Collection to your.
Another what, friend? I didn't hear you.
Another skull for your collection.
So it's my trick, so to speak.
What it was very cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just hope you're not on the receiving end of it any of these days.
I hope not.
Good. Well, it's been a long time since I've had a human skull.
Kind of step back.
I don't have any of what you are, he says, gesturing to Dazzle Booper.
That's okay. I mean,
What? It was nice to see you. I think we're supposed to be going on a mission or something.
Alright, well, have fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess we'll head back to the cart now.
Yep.
Alright.
See ya.
And at this point, I think everybody's head back to the cart by now, right?
Yeah,
So.
Yeah.
I would hope.
Alright.
I guess just to keep it brief, I want to relay the information about the blood goddess to Zagler.
Okay. You inform him. I bet Vincent goes on a tangent with Ingalium for a few seconds.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
Chaos.
I think he's muted.
Alrighty. No, he's not. He's just. But we're gonna take our break there then.
Alrighty.
Excellent. So there is something I've been holding on to for a long time since we started recording. I just found on the platform formerly known as Twitter that Smash Mouth singer Steve Harwell is in hospice care for liver failure and only has a few days left to live.
Really?
Aw. Oh, God damn it,
Holy
2024! Quit taking the singers.
The man,
hell?
Literally
20?
2 days after Jimmy Buffett's passing.
well, to
too.
be
Yo,
2023
knock it
is
off.
To be
2023 is on a streak.
to be fair though, he was a very dangerous alcoholic and would frequently drink himself into belligerence, so it was kind of only a matter of time, but that still really sucks.
Yeah.
Very.
2023 is going for that. Is going for the combos. It's gonna get a tactical nuke like Call of Duty at one of these raids.
It really
Russia's gonna be the one that drops it.
it just happens to be at a really poor time where everybody that we've all grown up with and loved were already old when our parents were enjoying them, and now they're super old, and now we just get to unfortunately sit back and watch all of our heroes disappear. We were
Yeah.
Let's see. We had
born
The
at
Price
a
is Right.
yeah, we were born at a really awkward stage in life, our generation specifically, because we didn't have the internet like everybody else does that's being born now, so all of our heroes are, people our parents really liked or at least knew about for the most part, and they were already they were our parents' age when our parents were watching them, and now they're our
Yeah.
grandparents' age, and it's it's just tragic.
Grandparents, what are those? I don't have any.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it sucks, but they all died when I was young.
I don't
Hell,
have any
I didn't even
more
I
anymore.
barely knew my grandparents on my mom's side.
Sadly. I only ever got to meet. Well, there's only one of my grandparents I never met, and that's because she passed away before I was even born.
Same.
But the other three I got to meet though.
Yeah, I mean, we've got, there Bob Barker, Meatloaf, Steve Harwell's on his way out, Jimmy Buffett,
Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn,
Uh,
Betty White.
Respect to the OG voice actor of Harley Quinn, man. Respect to her.
all the respect, man. God damn.
Dude, I just got my little sisters to start watching all the Batman stuff on Netflix. We're currently watching the Batman.
No.
You know the 2000, I think it was 2005, 2004 one, where like they redesigned some of the villains. Like the Joker looks like more like an insane orangutan.
Oh,
That is
and
normal.
the one that made the Riddler look like Marilyn Manson.
Yeah,
Jared
yeah,
Leto.
that one.
Oh
Is that what
yeah,
we're talking about?
yeah, the
Oh
Batman.
no, we're talking about Batman, the 2005, 2004 animated series one.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's on Netflix right now. I started watching that with my little sisters. They got to the scene where Harley Quinn was introduced. Oh, bro.
Yeah, so
Damn.
here's the list so far. We've got Jimmy Buffett, Bob Barker, Terry Funk, Paul Rubens, who was he was Pee Wee Herman, Sinead O'Connor.
You had it right first time. It's Sinead.
Sinead, okay,
It's
right.
it's one of those weird names.
Tony Bennett,
Yeah, Sinead O'Connor.
Bobby
God.
Osborne, Daniel Ellisberg, Cormac McCarthy, Tourette Williams. Oh, who else do we got here? We've got Ted Kaczynski, Pat Robertson, the Iron Sheik, Tina Turner, Jim Brown. Well, we've got Jerry Springer. That's right.
Yeah,
God.
Jerry Springer.
2023 was when is the year death worked overtime.
I'm skipping a bunch of people too, like Joe Pepitone, Bud Grant, Gary Rossington, Tom Sizemore.
Death hadn't worked this hard since 2019.
2016.
Terry
Stop!
Oh,
Terry
Good
Holland.
shit.
Please, don't remind me of
Shit,
those years.
shit.
Well,
Was
boys.
it 2016 or 2017? It took Alan
2017,
Rickman.
I think.
Jerry, Jay Briscoe, Jeff Beck,
Oh,
Lisa Marie Presley, C.J.
Fuck.
Harris, Adam Rich, Ken
No.
Block. Yeah, a lot of people have passed.
well, boys, raise a glass for the fallen.
And
There's
pour one out for all the fallen homies.
there's a Packer player
Yes,
that
there
is
it is.
in critical condition because he collapsed on the field during preseason.
We will not say. We will not say as to why. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Oh, don't be a dick.
It's
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Bump it a sniff.
it's been
I'm not being. I'm
it
not
has
being
been
a
a
dick.
brutal year.
There's been like 3 or 4 NFL players that just mysteriously collapse.
Oh, there was this other I thought I saw that there was somebody else that had passed today too, but I couldn't.
Oh my god. Please.
Uh,
I don't want to. I don't want to keep talking about people dying. I don't want to think about death.
Going
I
away
get depressed.
for our
So we were-
lives to be.
Did you see the thing I sent you, Trucker?
No, I did not.
But on more
Trucker
positive
and I were listening to Jimmy. Oh god.
on more positive notes, we just got to watch Dazzle Booper and Crow eliminate a innocent squirrel that could have been friends. We got to watch Engelrum and Hoax become paranormal investigators.
Wait, you're on TikTok?
Yeah.
You got to
Damn,
see
you
Chaos
should've-
have another breakdown.
Yeah, if
You
you
told me something, man.
if you
I'll
would have
add you.
yeah
I just started posting more.
yeah
Oh, sure. Laugh at my misery. Why don't you?
yeah, if you're on TikTok, dude, you gotta send me a friend request so I can start sending you stuff. I'm sick of sending it to the same 5 people. I gotta
Oh,
broaden my
God.
scopes.
Dude, you also gotta tell us that so we can shill you, dude. Come on.
I just
Yeah,
started
like, had
posting
I-
more shit.
Had I known, I would
Brother,
have
we'll
friended
shill
you a
you.
long time ago.
We just
Dude,
started.
we
You
told you,
can't.
if you got stuff to shill, we'll shill it.
Well, we can't shill something that just started. We're shilling it now. Hunter, shill it.
I don't think he wants to because
No,
it's
that's
his
all
real
right.
name, I think.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, if that's your real name, don't. Nah, then don't.
Don't
I don't
unless
use
you
it.
Yeah, but
want to.
I'm gonna share it with you guys.
Yeah, you can share it. We won't share it with anybody else.
A certain somebody already said someone's real name on this podcast.
That's right. Mark said my name. I think the last time, but it's fine. I don't care.
I think
I said your real name before, I think too.
by
Hey,
the
Oh no,
doesn't
I call you
bother
the
me.
brothers.
by the
Yeah,
end
we're
of
the brothers.
by the end of this, each and every one of us' real name is going to definitely be out there.
Alright, I'm putting
There's a
Well, I mean,
my
hell, my
TikTok in
face
the
is
share
out there.
on the Burning Lounge.
I'm trying to
Or-
get us to respond to each other's character names only, but even I'm having problems with that. Because I call the brothers by the brothers. That's just what I call them a lot.
I mean, that's a
You
default.
call me by
Yeah.
my character's name, so at least there's that.
Look, some of you I
Mine is-
can get it easy. Some of you I forget. Because I keep wanting to call Chaos Vigil or Virgil instead of Vincent.
Well,
Alright,
to be twisted, it's actually the fact that both my real name and my screen name both start with C, so it's easy for me to respond to both.
Yeah.
So it's
My
like
real name and my
Oh, thank God! I almost had a heart attack because I forgot that Chaos used to have his real name as his name on Roll20, and I'm like, oh no, how many episodes have we completely screwed up? And I just remembered that he
No.
switched it to Chaos War Priest for a long time ago. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
you're,
can,
you're thinking of like our first campaign we did.
yeah.
yeah, that was
Guru, but he still
Leviathan.
went by his
That was
old name.
Leviathan 1.
Was it? I thought I got. Yeah, right. Because you started in Leviathan with us. That's how we all met.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I remember sitting down with you for like an hour or so, just designing different decks and ideas for different people
Yeah.
and shit.
Everybody, Leviathan was the first campaign that this group did as a group together. It was a creation of mine where I wanted a futuristic campaign, but I didn't want to do space, and we did basically the water world and a giant underwater submarine.
You all will get to see that eventually.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get back to it one of these days. We do
Yeah.
have writing and stuff for it, but we want to do our main flagship, which is this. Oh.
To make
Me
a
and
long
Kay
story
are-
short, we had quite a few. There were quite a few snafus in the previous campaign that we decided to axe.
Yeah,
something
I
with some
definitely.
stuff.
I was part of those problems. I would show up late all the time. I went back and read half of like all of the logs of that old chat before it got deleted, and the entire first 3 months is I can't get out of work. I'm gonna be late. I'll be there in like an hour. I'm just trying to get through McDonald's. I thought I would be quick, and I'm just sitting there like, wow, I suck.
Yeah. And I think that was also around the time when I was jumping from job to job because I hadn't landed my solid gig yet because I had school and I had to move around and I was house hunting and apartment hunting and all that shit.
We were
Yeah.
all in a chaotic part of our lives, so it really wound up colliding into a colossal clusterfuck that just spiraled out of control.
And then
As a result, we
had
axed it.
we had to make a new company rule where I'm not allowed to introduce any of my current or exes into the campaigns.
Yeah, that's
Because
kind
we
of
get
why.
so. Just a fun little behind the scenes thing. By law, when Flame and I got the company together, we were informed by our lovely lawyer that we had to have an official meeting, and we had to record the notes on it. And Flame and I were like, okay, we obviously have to talk about the rules. And I'm like, you don't really get a say in this. I'm just gonna write this as a rule, and we're following it.
Yeah, because unfortunately, I've had 3 campaigns where I had girlfriends who played D&D, and I had them as characters. And whenever we got to their segment I had written, they usually dumped and left me.
And I
around that time, I was
am
like,
still bitter about one of them because I was really enjoying my character and what I was. It was the first time in my entire life I was trying to delve into symbolism because I hate symbolism.
yeah.
Uh,
My heart still hurts from some of that. I don't.
my
miss them.
character died.
Yeah, that's the worst
Here's the
part.
thing. What happened was, Mayor was the original target of what was basically a revenge gig from Flame's Flame at the time. Pun not intended.
Hey, nice.
That was good.
You see, an encounter was arranged to where they would try and take out Mayor's character. Everyone but Mayor's character walked out of that fight beat to shit. I died. My character died. My big old alligator boy.
What's really ridiculous about
hang
the
on.
whole thing is the encounter was designed to be an up-close fight. I was playing a wizard, so I could just stand in the back and we were high level, so I could just keep hucking magic missile until I got bored. I never needed to be in that fight if I didn't want to.
Now, wait a
And
minute.
I was
You
a
have to-
fighter. I was a
you have to
polar
let 'em know
master
what
fighter.
started that, though.
What, Trucker?
You have to let everyone know what started that and what
Oh, okay,
got
so
all
this
of
is
that started.
this is classic D&D. So this person had built a character that was supposed to be the big bad boss, and I was charmed, and it was a succubus. And what do you do with the
Succubus?
Yeah, what do you do with the succubus? You make a dick joke. Well, I happen to have my character had an eye patch because it had an eldritch being living in his eye trying to get more power because it was very weak. And what I didn't know is she wanted me to find something big and red, and I said, you want to see something big and red? And she goes, oh, okay. So I took off my eye patch, and it ate her. I didn't know that this being was eating just every demon it came across. I was just trying to make it silly because I was kind of bummed out about that being charmed. I'm like, great, there goes my character agency. Now I can't do anything until they fix this mess. And I was kind of like, aw, this sucks. It wouldn't have been even that bad to be charmed because it was a very easy task to find a gem. But I was just like, you know what? I gotta have one last goof before I can't play my character the way I normally would. And it ruined everything.
And my poor boy paid the ultimate price
That's-
for his fuck up.
It still makes me mad because I loved Korsh. I was
I
furious.
To put it simply, everyone, Korsh was the Gatorman equivalent of Groot.
Yeah.
Only his was a result of brain damage from fighting a high-level fight pit champion who was an Echo Knight, who proceeded to, as his finisher, Baki-style sandwich punch Korsh's head.
Champion. They weren't Echo, they were champion.
Champion. Oh. Why'd you say they were like... He had like the image, though.
Oh, probably just for flavor
Your
context.
rival,
Oh, okay,
your-
flavor context.
Your rival who wanted to beat you and didn't like you was an Echo champion or an Echo Knight.
Oh,
But-
him, right, sorry, wrong person. Thank you for
Yeah,
context.
It's all good.
But yeah,
I
he got-
miss
his
Go ahead.
he basically got his skull rocked and his brain jacked, so now he can only say his name.
Korsh?
yeah.
And
I
myself and Trucker had a bit where Trucker's character would be the Rocky to his Groot, or in this character case, his adoptive mother, because Korsh was Bebe when
It
Trucker's
was
character found him at 16, 19,
My
Fifteen.
character.
15. Thank
my
you.
character was 18.
18. Thank
Mm.
you.
That was the most fun this
Oh.
group has ever had together, but thankfully we have been able to recapture the magic here. I think we're having a blast. Are you guys having fun?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh, yeah.
I miss some of that time period. I don't miss my exes. I do not. One of
I
those bitches stabbed me.
think the only
I miss
thing
the story.
the only thing that I miss is the fact that it was a little more easygoing when we didn't have to record, but I'm enjoying recording and I'm so appreciative of all 12 of you that have decided to join us. By the time this comes out, maybe we'll have 13 or like if things get really crazy and people start to love us, maybe we get like 20. That would be insane.
It'll get
Oh
better
my
when
God,
we all
that'd
get
be
way more
awesome.
comfortable.
Yeah. That's one thing I'm hoping is our comfort levels get up.
It's
Once we
good.
can start making good jokes and have fun, it'll be great.
I think
Yeah.
I
I
think
just wish I could
probably
do
get a
voices
few-
better. I just can't do voices.
I will say this to you, Hunter. My girlfriend actually likes you the most.
Why?
Wow.
She's like the funny man with the stutter is currently my favorite. And I'm like, yeah, that's Hunter. He's a hidden gem.
Okay, I guess.
I'm like,
I gotta say though, I think I have a couple of friends that are loud and proud enough that if I give them this particular little gem, they might actually like it and spread it around. So I might be able to get some free advertising from a couple of friends of mine.
all publicity is good publicity.
The only thing is, don't put this on Facebook. I don't want those,
Yeah,
no
we
disrespect.
we
No
talked about
Yeah,
that.
mind.
I don't want the Facebook thing. 'Cause,
No.
Oh God, the Facebook people are crazy.
Yes.
No
they are.
thanks. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, if they were on Twitter, it'd
Idea
be one
cancel.
thing. But well, I mean, if they're posting it on their own personal and they're not like spreading it around the D&D pages, because some of those pages, the problem with Facebook is it's kind of become this toxic sludge pool where people are like, is this thing popular? Well, now I hate it, and here's why. And it's always like these super weak arguments like, I just think that the story bad, and it's like, okay, why is story bad? Because story bad, and it's like, okay.
Always bad.
And then they're like, or with video games, graphics bad. How? These are the most beautiful graphics I've ever. I'm not even playing the game, and these are the most beautiful graphics in any medium I have ever seen. Yeah, well, graphics bad.
Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started on the anime crap. Oh, I joined one when I was 12 because I was like, oh, anime's cool. I want to learn more about it. I had to leave it because 3 years ago, no, yeah, like 3 years ago, there was some argument between two big name animes or something. Like they were like arguing this character is better. No, this character is better. Blah, blah. I'm like, can we just enjoy the show? No.
Can we just
Yes.
play?
Can we just watch what we want to watch and not give a fuck?
That's
Exactly.
the biggest problem. Like if it now posting things on Facebook like your personal one, hey, that's great. But once you start getting into pages and stuff, it's like I will find one universal thing everybody likes, and that's some weird objective contrarians just gotta jump in and go, that thing bad. Can you elaborate? Like, I would like to hear your position. I'm not mad at you, but I disagree. Like, give me your elevator pitch. Give me something. No, it bad. Okay, well, I'm glad that you're 3.
Purple is not real purple.
Yeah. I don't like that
Pink is
they.
real purple.
I don't like that they changed the color of the non. I don't like that they changed like the tertiary color on this character by like 2 shades, and it's like nobody noticed that. Why are you yelling? Calm down. Go get a job or something.
Go touch grass.
Yeah, go touch grass. Go interact with normal people. Stop yelling. Stop being weirdo.
I'm waiting for that comment because I want to do a segment one of these days where like I go through all our comments and read them all and just be like, this person said this. I'm waiting for someone to say, you guys should grow up and get a job. I'm like, bitch, I work 2 jobs. One's a factory and one's this. Fight me.
I have a job. Can't you tell by the monotone, dead sound in my voice where all joy has completely left my personal being?
This is a side gig for me, man. I got my own long-term job.
Yeah, hence
60 hours a week.
hence why we're not like super high production. We're learning on the fly, and this is a side gig. Like we're not making money right now. We can't just make everything perfect. It'll never be perfect, and we don't want it to be perfect. We enjoy the flaws, and everybody enjoys the flaws. They're nice.
It makes you human. Yeah. Like half of us either have jobs, half of us are at school, some of us are both. I mean, come on.
Some of us are in one trying to go into the other,
Yeah.
or in the other trying to go into one. It's vice versa.
Yeah.
Here's the number 1 rule in D&D. Life happens.
And it's supposed to be fun. We're just sharing the fun with everybody. Nobody's ever complained. It's just like I get nervous that somebody's going to complain about the quality. It's like, well then, apply to be the editor.
Exactly. I'll chew them out for you, Mayor, because I know how struggle it is to get quality.
It's even worse because I can't afford a high-end video editor, and the one that I got broke.
Yeah. If
They
you
don't
want
like
some
it, they don't have
high-end...
to watch.
See, I have a
want
nice
that
editing
high-end-
video, but it still doesn't. I mean, you still can't get the best quality out of it.
Nah. Look, if you want some high-end quality stuff, go watch one of the big name people's. What? Mention 20, whatever Brendan Lee Mulligan does, the crits, Unexpected. Go watch their stuff. They're high-end. They've got the money. We don't. All right? It pisses me off. People are like, it pisses me off when people are like, oh, that DM's not that good. It's like, no shit. They're not a licensed voice actor who can pitch out 50 different voices in one go and make an amazing story all in 5 seconds because they've got the time to write it all.
Yep.
Some of us work 10 to 12 hours a day, all right?
Some of us work more than that.
And some of us work to the point when they do come back, they have to jump right into the session and be ready to record.
Yeah, like the only reason I'm not just like you, Chaos, is because I've gotten very fortunate with my schedule recently where they've been releasing me so I have an hour in between things. And the only thing that sucks about that is I'll come up here. I have to walk upstairs, and I'll have like a lot of energy, and I'll be like, great, nobody's got to worry about me. I'll come up here, hit record, and then all of a sudden I'm drained.
Yeah. You can have all that energy at work, your body's on adrenaline overdrive, and then the moment you get through your door and you get like a few steps in, your body's like, shut down time.
I really wish that
Uh.
OBS would allow you to edit video in OBS.
I do too.
Because then I would
I do
never have
too.
anything to worry about.
Yeah. Alrighty, are we
We're all back.
Yeah.
are we all back? We all ready to go? Excuse me.
Nice one. 6 out of 10.
Yeah. Sorry about all the complaining, guys. Sometimes we just gotta get that out there, and now you know us better. And if you want to get to know some really good dice, again, go check out Crystal Maggie. And if you want to get to know a really fun world that's very well written, go check out Martin Mancini, our sponsor. Back to you, Flame.
Alrighty. You lot have made your way into the carriage. You've had a little explanation, a little conversation. There's been some yelling between Vincent and Ungrelium about a ring that became a tick. Said ring has disappeared and Gallium kind of wants his money back, but what can you do? As about now, it's kind of approaching dinner time.
Nice.
Zago looks to you all and says, I don't really have much in the way of jobs or anything for any of you for the next couple of days. We will be leaving this Friday, though. Are you all ready?
More or
that-
less.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Good. By the way, everyone, I was wondering if you wanted to do a company dinner tomorrow, an outing of sorts.
I cannot. Because tomorrow is Wednesday.
Actually, that's what I was wanting to speak to you about, Hoax. Your mother would be more than happy to meet all of your coworkers.
That would be great. That's less attention on me. Everybody's invited.
Yes. I have informed her we will be going to someplace a little bit nicer. It'll be on my bill.
Oh, and then maybe she'll think I'm dating all of you. What a great day it's been.
Ed?
I'm sorry, Hoax. You're a little too young for me.
Well, I can change that, sir.
Hoax, I'm not dating you. I'm not dating you, even if you become an old woman.
I'm just gonna, morph into an old lady that I've seen on the street.
Zagla contemplates whether or not shooting you with a spell, and shakes his head no.
I'll drop the bomb.
Yeah. Besides that, I know a couple of you wanted to talk to me about getting a few rooms installed, I believe. Tremaine, you had one you wanted to. Dr. Tremaine?
Yes, a medical study, or some alchemist supplies, and that would be greatly appreciated.
I could do that. It will cost quite a bit of gold to get that set up properly, the equipment and stuff. Would you be okay if we waited or not until we got to the capital? There's better equipment to procure up there.
Of course.
Okay. Also, it's going to be connected to Midnight's room, as they have a little more expertise in that than I do.
Fair enough.
And Galrum, you had one as well, correct?
Yeah. I was thinking we could upgrade the training pits. Add little training dummies, get some trainers.
Well, our old trainer is actually in the capital right now, I believe. That's one of the reasons we're heading up there, is go grab him. Hopefully he's sobered up by now, but...
That sounds perfect. I've heard good things, and I'd like to meet this person.
Ah, good. I believe Solace would love to have them back. She was very fond of him.
I have a pitch.
Yeah.
This ain't really for a room or nothing, but I think we need to hire us a spy because you can only do so much. I'm not very good at it, and none of the rest of us are very good at it.
No, I was thinking the same thing, actually. We had one once. He still works for us, but I sent him out on a job 3 years ago, I believe. He hasn't returned yet.
We need to find some shady-looking guy, though. Somebody that really says, I'm good at this.
Well, I'm hoping he will be near our instructor, so to speak. They were friends, for lack of a better term.
Well, couldn't hurt to get two.
No, it couldn't. We can, if you're okay, I'd like to wait till we get to the capital as well. More property to pick from, if you understand my drift.
Sure.
Alrighty. And I need to write all this down real quick. Alrighty, so, Chaos, you want a medical room.
No, that's Tremaine.
Tremaine, you want a medical room.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell is Trucker?
Oh,
I'm not. Hold on, Sheep. I'm a little busy.
yeah, no worries.
Okay. Trucker, medic room, alchemy, / alchemy room. Mayor, you want to get basically like info spy dealer kind of thing.
Yeah, we need to step up.
Information dealer.
We need to step that up because now we've seen way too many things, and it's getting really hard to keep track of.
Information dealer. Alrighty. Mark, you wanted. I have here you wanted a blacksmith room at some point too, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright, and you want to upgrade the training room? Upgrade.
I forgot I said blacksmith. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I got stuff written down from last session. Okay, Hunter, what was it you were wanting? Because I know each of you got something, so I'm kind of going down the list here.
I wanted to find can't remember his name for the dojo. He used to be in the dojo.
Mr.
Maybe
Whiskers?
his was
Yeah,
Mr.
Mr.
Whiskers.
Whiskers.
Mine was the blacksmith.
Yeah, that's kind of what Zagler's talking about, going and getting him in the capital. Okay, you want Mr. Whiskers. All right. Sheep, what was it you were wanting again? A bakery, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna tell you that's fine. Like I said, though, I want to wait until we get to the capital.
Mm.
I believe you also, and then Chaos, you wanted a magical-based training room, right?
Yes.
Okay, I got that written down already. Yeah, Zagler will basically tell you that's all fine and well. He just wants to wait until they get to the capital because better supplies, better product, better stuff to get. He does tell you it's going to cost a lot of money though, so you'll be paying for each of that stuff out of your own pocket, kind of thing.
Okay.
We will be taking a boat to get to the capital. We will be making 3 stops on the way. Each one of them will be a small job we will be taking. As he's going to be flourishing out a map of Draconia, as I'm going to pull it out for you real quick. We are currently here at Bronze Scale Port. We'll be taking the upper channel until we get to the main. We'll be stopping. Hold on 1 second. Hand.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Change.
adjust the map. There we go.
I haven't started. I stopped because I had a feeling. I'm going to be stopping. Actually, I'll do it in orange, so it's not mistaken for a town. Oh, let me get that extra large.
I was
Stopping.
just apologizing to the viewers because I had everything all messed up.
Yeah, we're stopping here. Here. Oh, and right here.
There are little towns around there.
Small jobs we'll be taking, but yes, each one of them is a small little port, so to speak.
Huh. Well, I'll actually be close to the. Well, I'll actually be close to the village that my friend Millie came from. So that's neat.
Well, I do believe you said she was in the capital for training, was she not?
She was. Though she had to step. Though she had to take up some adventuring to pay off some bit pay off some debts she owed the college.
Very well. It will take us 10 days, excluding however long we take at each of the little stops.
Okay. Good to hear.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Good.
Sounds fine to me.
I will let you know what the first job is right now. We're going to be extracting a monster from a young dragon's horde.
Oh,
A young green dragon has contracted us to remove a creature that inhabits his horde right now. And in exchange, we'll get a small sum of the horde. And I believe 2 magical items.
okay, so the dragon knows about this. I was very worried about your sense of planning.
No. No. The dragon has hired us.
Well then.
I suddenly feel much better about this.
I'm suddenly very much less worried.
You guys do know it's not uncommon for. It's not okay. It's a little uncommon. It's not like, oh, this only happens once in a century or anything, but it's not the common thing. But when a weak dragon's horde gets taken over by a non-draconic creature, they will like hire out adventurers or a group to go in and kill whatever in the cavern, and then they'll be like, all right, cool, you get this lump sum. Don't tell anybody you did this. They want to be like, oh, I killed this creature. Or they just won't tell anybody that this happened, and they'll let the party take the full body of the creature.
Yeah.
It'll be nice.
I believe they said a basilisk has made its way into his lair. It's rather strong for a normal basilisk, though, is what he told me.
So we're gonna need to go in blind.
Would you know what a basilisk is?
I'm from here.
True. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you would know what a basilisk then.
At least hear, children's stories.
Yeah, fair enough. If you want, you can make an Arcana check on what he means by a very powerful basilisk.
12.
You've heard rumor that there was this font of magic like in children's stories, like there's this font of magic that monsters will go drink out of, and it'll make them strong as an ox or twice as powerful as a dragon. Since you don't know how true it is, but hey, it's stronger. At least that's what it's saying.
Perhaps mirrors.
I believe basilisks are immune to their own petrification abilities.
Yeah, but if we look at them through the mirror, so are we.
Yeah, but if it breaks the mirror, it's over.
Do the old Buster Scruggs thing.
I mean, you can.
Well, whatever you guys have planned, whatever we have planned, I'm more than willing to give it a try.
Crow not knowing anything about this. Oh, we'll just go in there and just drag him out.
Very good plan, Mr. Crow.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
Someone's dragging something across
Flame.
their mic.
He must have been moving
Alright,
his mic.
I had to readjust the headset because it was making my right ear. It was hurting.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, damn. Ugh.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. That just snuck up on me.
Oh, you be passing on me now.
Oh, it's not that bad.
There's a lack of oxygen.
Yeah, I just kind of stopped breathing.
Ah, yes. Oxygen.
That's what-
Uh,
That's what
That's
yawning
not-
is. It's
that's
just a
not
lack
good.
of oxygen.
Yeah, don't worry. I have a similar situation where I just forget how my nose works when forget how to breathe through my nose when
Forgot
I'm
that I
hyper-focused.
I forgot that I filtered out my breathing, so I've been very paranoid about me sounding like I'm dying on the mic, and now that's not a problem.
Alrighty.
Ow. Sorry.
So
Okay,
good.
then?
Other than I feel like my allergies are gonna kill me, I'm fine.
Anyways, I'm
Alright.
going to take us back to a normal screen.
Yep.
But that will be our job. Do be careful. Try not to get petrified.
We'll do our best.
Good, good.
That's all we
Okay.
can promise is to try.
Yep.
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 Mm-hmm.
I think we've pretty much exhausted everything that needed to be said, so I think all that's left is to retire for the night.
Yep,
Plan
you
for
guys get dinner. That's a lovely, like, roasted duck.
Nice.
Very.
Been a while since I had duck.
I haven't had
A
it
little
yet.
less.
It can be an acquired taste.
That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
it's a little mustier than the taste is a little muskier than most poultry,
Mm.
most conventional poultry. So there's that to be aware of.
Crow's gonna go to Engalarum and be like, I found a poster of what people. This is why people think I'm him. And
Are you
in
guys,
this,
like, just in your rooms or what?
yeah, wherever we're at, I just
Alright, I'll see you guys, like, in your rooms together or something.
Yeah.
And I got this book.
Would looking at the poster, I mean, obviously I would see the resemblance.
Yeah, the only thing that's like different is the build is bigger. At least the build looks bigger with the armor and the hair. This Azeleaton hair is like jet black, while Crow's is more like a dark brown, I think, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the face and the eyes are like exactly the same.
Hmm.
Well, you are right. Those look exactly like you. I mean, besides the build and the hair and, of course, the armor, but other than that, I'd say you're pretty darn alike.
Yeah, I just I don't know how he could fight in that armor. Like that would weigh me down.
Well, the build looks a little stronger than you, my friend. That might have something to do with that. And what's this book here?
And Galerim will just start, kind of he'll open to a page and maybe read a little something from it.
You open up the book and like it basically like the 12 great deeds of Azeleaton. And number one is uh the help. It basically describes how Azeleaton helped take down the children of he bound by his own chains, or Revenant of Death. It said that Azeleaton helped to kill his 2 children.
Would there be anything in this?
Would that come back to anything like of when I was in the mirror and what I told him I saw the 2 wrapped up bodies?
That reminds you of the 2 wrapped up bodies, but that also makes you think of something else. You remember seeing 2 individuals when you were very young. Like, it showed you as a little kid being dragged by 2 individuals, 2 children, to a giant 8-armed creature, and a similar giant creature with just 2 arms that you saw as parents.
Oh, fun.
In this book, do
So,
I
I mean,
find any? Oh, go ahead.
what were you about to ask? What?
In that book, do I happen to find maybe a little bit information about hemoglobia?
No. This seems like a kind of like like the
Yeah.
have you ever read the book? It's like Hercules and his 12 trials.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, this is like more like Azeleaton is great in his 12 triumphants. Like, one is him slaying the children of Revenant of Death. 2, being crowned the son of the great goddess. 3, he who blessed the earth with multiple children of such and such.
Mm-hmm.
Like his many powerful children walk the earth. He birthed several children to be strong and powerful, kind of thing. Actually, I have how many written he has. Hold on, let me pull that up real quick. Sweeping mother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He has 9. He blessed this world with 9 children under the mother. Basically, like he had 9 children.
Hmm. Do I recognize? I assume does it give the names of the children?
No, it doesn't, because it doesn't give the names, but it does give a little tangent. There is a there is a subsect of the Great Mother who like basically believes that like people believe themselves to be the children, like his children reincarnate,
Mm.
basically that because they're Azamaric blooded creatures and they can reincarnate every few generations. Like once they die, they come back after a generation or two. It's believed like they were gifted something from their father that allows them to reincarnate, basically.
Um, and Gelderum will kind of just point this out to Crow.
Not that this may or may not have to do with you, but there's this little section here that talks about his children and what they were granted by their father.
So I could be a child of his that is reborn.
That that there is the question. And finding the answers basically gonna be the harder part here.
Well, at least we're finding out more and more every day.
Yes, we are indeed, and I feel like the sooner we come to a conclusion, the more beneficial it will be for you and this mighty group we got going.
Yeah, maybe I can become a little stronger.
That very well could be. Let's just hope once you find out, it doesn't really change who you are. I don't know
I
if learning these things might change you as a person or
surely not.
Would I know
If
of any stories um, where somebody didn't fully know who they were, but once they found out, they basically like got the memories of their past life? I know of anything like that happening.
Um, can you explain that a little bit better? I'm sorry, my brain's not wanting to
So
process
would
that
I would I
properly.
would Engelrum know if like do I know anybody or do I know stories of somebody else who lost their memory or didn't have their memory, but they researched, and once they did like enough research, they remembered, but they didn't remember just like who they were. They remembered like their past lives and everything that they did
You
in their past life.
To a certain extent, yes. They didn't. You remember the story? You've heard a story of a few people getting amnesia because of magic. They got their like memories back, but they didn't get their memories of their past life back. No, but they
Okay.
got like their memories back. They studied hard enough and found enough clues and stuff, but nothing of like you got back your past lives, a couple generations back, kind of stuff. None of that. No.
Okay.
well, I don't see why it'd be a bad thing, but I just have a strange feeling in my gut that if you by chance remember who you are, who you were, it might bring up some memories that could change you. Don't know if that makes sense, but it's
it,
just what's going on in my head.
I think I'll be able to restrain it because of all the good that I've been doing.
I do hope so. I I greatly hope that, it's just memory loss and not, worse.
I I I hope so.
But as long as we're talking about, you know, this whole memory stuff, if you do happen to get your memory back, maybe if you remember anything about a goddess by the name of Hemoglobia. I'm
Does
looking for
anything
some information on that god to see if it's worth helping out.
when he says that, does anything come to mind?
History with disadvantage.
Let's see what my history is. Uh, 17.
No, not really. It sounds like it would be a god's name. It sounds pretentious enough. And it sounds like
Nothing
it has
comes
something
to
to do with
mind.
blood. It sounds like it has something to do with blood, with because the term hemoglobia, but hemoglobin.
No,
But
is this like a blood god?
Yeah,
what is a blood god?
there's some worshippers in the center of town that noticed the sword I have here, and they were wanting to buy it off me and use it to, I guess, empower their goddess. Bring her back to her reign,
That
I guess.
that don't
throne.
sound fun. Alan?
Yeah, I don't know if, you know, every god's different. You got your good ones, you got your bad ones. I just don't know if this one was one of the ones leaning more towards the bad side.
Just do some research.
I do plan on it. I just need to find some history of them, and by the sounds of it, that's better said than done.
Well, I don't. Nothing comes to mind about it, so I can't really help you.
That's fair. Maybe as you gain your memories, something might come to the tip of your tongue.
Maybe so. And then
With that, and Garland will maybe ask to, read the book and learn of the nine great deeds.
12 great
12.
deeds.
12 great deeds. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I only have those two that I told you about written down right now. Sorry, haven't been
No.
all here as of late.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
get
you're
you
good.
the full document probably by tomorrow, and then we can put it up on something later for the fans when they actually get to this later. Sorry, folks. Yeah, those pain meds are very strong.
Pain meds are never fun. They make you feel better, but
They make you feel better, but your mind's a little gone. Yeah. Anyways, what are we talking about?
I think
now you
we
can probably
were.
go to someone else because I think
Yeah.
after that we're done pretty much.
And Garland will just kind of read that book.
Okay. Does anyone really have anything else? Or are you ready to go on to the next day, which would basically be Wednesday for time management reasons?
We're ready to move on.
Yeah, I've been ready to move on for a while.
Okay. The day crowns the lovely crown, so to speak, for however you want to put it. The morning dwells, and you guys awake. What does everybody do once they awake?
Same old.
You all come on down, and there's not a feast as there was yesterday, but there's a good spread. Hash browns, sausage, eggs, some biscuits and gravy. Some good stuff.
I'll commit a cardinal sin and just drop a bunch of hash browns on some biscuits and gravy.
It's not a cardinal sin, my friend.
That's actually not a
No.
cardinal sin, my guy.
Really? I thought that would.
Actually,
I thought that would cause a stir.
No.
no. Potatoes on the gravy makes it better, dude.
Yeah, it sounds
Anyone that
incredible.
disagrees are fucking stool.
There's a dish called Southern Tradition that actually calls for it.
Yes, there is.
Let's make it next time I'm down.
Anyways, sitting at the table today though is Alice, John, and Solace and Solly.
Nice. All right.
I'll partake of your food.
We
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
definitely.
Good, like 5, maybe 6 minutes go by.
All right.
He had to mute because the train was going through.
Yeah.
That darn train.
Every day. I got stuck behind a
I'm
train
back.
today.
I'm back. I'm sorry if that got caught on the mic.
It was very faint. There's no way that it's
I
going to
didn't
be.
hear it.
Well, I'm watching OBS right now, and I know it picked it up just
It
a
was a-
little.
It was a cautious
like-
little dude.
A good like 10 minutes go by before you guys kind of finish your meals. You're kind of talking about what should we do today? What should we do today? When Hunter just kind of stands up, looks at the whole crowd. Can I have everyone's attention real quick?
Wait, who?
Or not Hunter, John.
Ah,
What does it say?
I was like, man, this is getting weird. Oh,
Does everybody look at John?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You watch him just grab like by his neck, like under his chin, and just like pulls off a cloak. And standing there is not John anymore, but a very familiar human that Engelrum and Hoax know. Individual you met at the fountain yesterday.
Why? What are you doing?
Well, I want that sword. And I figured, well, you're not going to give it by any money means, so I take somebody of importance to you lot and have you bring me the sword.
Can we just cut to the chase where we give you the sword now and then you bring the person back?
So, kidnapping.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what you rely to.
Yes. Goddess willed it. So here's the deal. I would like you, at least one of you, to bring a sword to the Gilded Fish tonight. By sundown.
See, it's that mentality right there. The goddess wills it that caused so much trouble in letting.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we ain't in letting anymore. Fine, we'll be there.
And this person that you took from us, they better be there too.
Oh, don't worry, they're alive. But if you
I'm
don't
not
bring the
worried
sword by
that
the end of the
they're
night,
alive. I'm worried that they're gonna be where we meet.
oh, they will be there. You'll go there, you let the bartender know that you're there, you leave the sword on the counter, you will take the sword, and then they will be left outside the cavern to walk home.
I don't like this one bit. I'm more of a face-to-face kind of dealer, if you know what I mean.
Tell you what, I'll give you a platinum right now if you ensure that they're there and we can just do a quick face-to-face exchange.
Roll a persuasion.
11.
No. Such is not the will of my goddess.
Alright, well, you can respectfully fuck off from our table. We'll see you at the dinner bar
Yes.
thingy.
Also, Please don't be late. If you are, we'll be sacrificing him to our goddess.
Naturally.
Well, how about we sacrifice you for your goddess?
Unfortunately, if I'm not back within an hour, they're gonna sacrifice him anyways.
Wait,
Oh no, not now. I meant like we take our person back tonight, and we sacrifice you to the goddess.
As much as I would love for sacrifice to the goddess, I doubt any of you are even strong enough to take us.
I've got a new question. Can we just go with you now and settle this now?
No.
Why?
It's fine.
Ugh,
Roll an
every-
We'll be
insight.
there, but you know, I'll be waiting. How about that?
18.
What was that? You get the feeling, because he rolled that natural one, he might not have his backup by now.
We
Here we
won't,
go now. He might be very outclassed.
buddy. We're not gonna hurt you. We just want our friend back. Come on.
Now,
Yes.
Can I?
No.
I'm gonna get, and Galen's gonna get like a look at him, like
okay.
he not the guy, but just like leave it be, pretty much.
Oh, you're looking at Mayor?
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
looking
Hoax.
at Mayor or Hoax, like leave it be.
Fine. What is the minimum amount of time we have to wait to go to this bar and drop off the sword?
Like I said, be there by sundown, please.
Okay.
Alright.
Hold on.
I'll
Don't
see you
we have
later,
a dinner
Elric.
tonight?
Well, yeah, we can go on the way. He just said by sundown, not at sundown.
Okay.
I prefer if you were there. I would prefer you were there at sundown.
We'll just, Elric. I'll see you later. How about that?
Pleasure doing business with you. And he just turns and walks out the door.
I don't know about you, gentlemen, but that seems very shady.
I
Too shady.
I just want to rip someone's throat out right now.
I hope you guys know I can't get this.
No one to shoot him.
Yeah, like
See,
why
you
didn't we
see-
just take him? We could have
You s-
traded him back.
Well, my breakfast is ruined.
I wanted to shoot him. You see Salas holding a heavy crossbow.
And we would have never got John back.
Yeah, but we could have captured him and traded him.
Why? So this could happen every morning at breakfast?
Well, someone's not guarding the very good for him to sneak in here.
Yeah, Zagler, what is that about?
Dagler's not at the table, remember? It's you guys, John, or fake John, Alice, and then Salas and Solly.
Sally, why is there no security in this? This is a giant magical carriage. We can't put a lock on the door.
I thought that was John, so I let him in.
Oh, brilliant.
Salas just looks. She gets that sad pouty face the little kids get when they did something wrong. I'm sorry.
Find Mr. Tallison and see if we can get some sort of identification thingy.
Well, we normally do. As long you can only get in here if you're allowed in. Like you guys with the contracts, or somebody that's signed the contracts let them in. I let him in. I thought he was John, and I was told to be nice and let those that have signed the contract in.
From now on, ask questions.
Double check every time. you
Nixon
never
will
Got
walk
it. Hit
over
him in the knee
to
first.
Solace
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
just give
People
her
are
some
always manipulative. They like to disguise as other people, you know. So you have to. Sometimes you just have to, yeah, kick him in the knee.
Should we come up with a code word?
Sure.
Cool. Fraggle Rock.
Okay.
Why does it always have to be something complicated I have to write down?
I was gonna say we could went like knock knock or you know something.
That's too easy.
Not most people wouldn't know that. It's
Yeah,
so
but who's gonna
simple
think
that
who's gonna think the password is Fraggle Rock though?
You?
you'd be surprised. Knock knock is so simple that people wouldn't think of it.
Okay, all in favor of knock knock as the password.
Yep.
Mm.
All in favor of Fraggle Rock.
Here.
You see her hand go up.
Here.
No. Okay, I see where I stand in this.
See her mother raise her hand.
Dr. Tremaine will surreptitiously raise a hand for Fraggle Rock.
Like telling the child they can have ice cream before dinner. She's beaming and happy. Okay. Oh, hi Vincent. Why are you close?
I actually wanted to. I actually wanted to do some. I actually wanted to like help you feel better after you looked sad, but you quickly turned around before I could. So never mind. Sorry. I'll just go back to his seat.
Alice, are you okay? Does anyone look at Alice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
She's just kind of like looking at the door. So now I'm curious how we got kidnapped.
Because people are just letting anybody in willy-nilly.
Yes, but wouldn't he have had to taken him before he come in? If two Johns were in the building at the same time, wouldn't we have noticed?
Yes. Where did John go yesterday?
He said he was gonna go out and get some supplies. Nothing for you, actually, Hoax.
That must have been when.
Yeah, he said he was making something for you. You'd asked for something.
Well, tell you what, we'll get him back or die trying.
I'd hope you wouldn't die, but yes, please get him back.
I just give a nod, like, where is Mr. Zagler?
Grandpa's in a meeting right now. He had to go talk to the mayor of the town. Something about getting a case taken off so we're not in trouble for something.
When was this dinner supposed to be?
Sundown tonight.
We'll show up a few minutes late.
Okay, I'll let Grandpa know.
And Galen wants to go stake out this bar.
Pro will go with him.
Okay. You guys remember the name of the bar?
Yeah, I'm going to also go with, and it was the Gilded Fish.
Yep.
Yeah, same here. Dazzlebeeper will head
Okay.
out with them.
Are you guys gonna go in the bar or are you gonna just stay outside it the whole time?
I was thinking that we just sit there and have drinks until sundown and hit with the sword.
I'm gonna stake out the outside. Or I want to look at the outside, exits, entrances, hidey holes.
You roll me in stealth and investigation. Is anybody helping him, or is everybody else just gonna go in and kind of like drink and partake of the bar?
I'll stay with.
I was gonna
and
set
go
up
around.
across the street.
Yeah, you're gonna sit across the street.
on the roof
So you need
with my
stealth
musket.
and investigation.
Yeah,
Um,
Trucker, go ahead and roll me stealth as well. Stay
1
hidden with your
second.
musket so not to get caught by the guards.
Fair enough.
Do I need to roll stealth too?
That
if
was
I'm staying
only mostly a
Where's Mark
shit
Well,
post, but
I'm just looking at the outside to see if there's any good. Basically, I'm looking for good spots for other
oh
people to hide,
baby,
Okay.
my stealth
I-
is
and
a
I'm
2.
trying to get
19.
if we need to get out or get in, good entrances, basically.
I
and
would have.
exit.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I would have left my hat and coat with Alice and put on, just slightly different clothes. And then before we would have left, I would have taken a form of just some generic human that wasn't from the fight pit. Just
Okay.
some random looking guy.
Because I'm gonna
Those
sit
of you-
inside the bar with my sword.
You sure about that?
I told him I was going to.
Okay. I'm not gonna judge you. The big thing for most of you see coming in and out of this place, fish folk type things like tritons, merfolks, turtles, a lot of seafaring races. No real humans or anything else. It's mostly just like those kind of things. The bartender is a turtle man.
Mm.
Excuse me, sorry. Trucker, you're posting up on the building across with your musket.
Yeah, I'm back from the ledge far enough to where I'm not gonna Lee Harvey this thing. I'm just
Ah,
watching.
Good man. Okay.
I'm just
I'll get you
watching to
guys on a
make
map
sure
in a
nothing
minute.
untoward happens.
Okay. Give me a minute. I will transfer us to a map.
I will be wearing just a suit coat so I can keep my pistol drawn without anybody seeing it.
Yeah.
Kudos to
Did I
everyone who
say-
got that reference.
Turtle. There's the turtle. Yeah. The rest of you, I take it, are probably going to be inside the tavern, though, right?
More
Yeah.
or less, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like I described, most of the people in there it's just basically all fish folk, those kind of like aquatic races. Mark, or I mean, not Mark, Engelram, sorry. Oh my god. You find mostly. Also, hey, is this back area blacked out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
good. That's what I was trying to keep blacked out. Go ahead and put yourself wherever you're on the map, as long as it's in front of the counter there at any of the tables.
How much is it for a pack of smokes?
They do not have smokes at this place.
I figured I could get some on the way.
Are you wanting tobacco that you can put in a rolling paper or pipe tobacco? Because those are two separate things.
Rolling.
Papers themselves, okay, because yeah, they don't sell packs of cigarettes here. It's like you got to roll your own cigarettes, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, I would just keep rolling a bunch of them and just kind of, being very obviously standing
Yeah.
out in some sort of way.
Yeah, you can do that because you have to go to the human slums for that. Because rolling tobacco and stuff was a Latin thing. Your dad kind of got you on that. So your dad chews more than anything. I'll say it's like 2 copper,
Okay.
the paper and the tobacco. Yeah, but in here you see sorry, I'm losing my mind right now. You see a couple of tritons over in the corner, over at a table. You see these weird where else is had something else I was gonna put here.
I would let
Where are
the
you?
rest of the group here know to kind of like spread away. I want to. Can I can I tie a rope to the hilt of this sword and lay it far enough away from me, but it's on the same table.
You're supposed to set it on the bar.
I thought he said one of the tables.
You were supposed to go up and tell the bartender and put it on the bar. Like, here's the blade. I'm here for such and such. And the bartender's right there. If you guys want to talk to the bartender, you're free to do as you wish. There's the bartender and then these two tritons. Other things might come in and out while it's still time, because you guys left still basically pretty early in the morning. This
Yeah.
time, I'd say it's only maybe noon.
I'm just sitting at the bar, and I'm not drinking to get drunk. It's just very, every few hours I'll get just like a low alcohol content beer.
Yeah, the bartender's did you go in your human form or did you take something different?
I'm taking a human form because I didn't know what kind of bar this was. Just kind of a very generic kind of middle-aged man.
Yeah, the bartender is giving you not like a stank eye, but just kind of like a, oh, you're an odd one to be here kind of look, like a British dude walking into like a Midwestern bar kind of thing. It's like, oh, we don't got much of your kind around here.
He just kind of goes, always wanted to try something new.
Don't judge us. Like, we don't judge you guys when you come into our bars.
Wow.
I'm not judging you, friend. I just you're
don't-
kind of rare here. Not a lot of non-fish folk like coming to a fish bar.
Never hurts to try something that new.
Would you like to try our house special? We got something good.
So long as it's low in alcohol.
No, it's kind of strong.
Yeah, no, I don't want nothing so strong. I just need something to ease the pain.
Oh, you just want something to soothe the pain? Well, we got something good. How are you a sea urchin?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had it.
Do you have poison resistance or anything like that?
No.
Okay, then you can't have this. You seem kind of like rifling through these different bottles. No. Oh, how about this one? And he'll put like this like dusty brown bottle in front of you.
This isn't gonna hurt me, right?
Well, it's alcohol.
He'll grab, or do they have like glasses?
Mhm.
Or do you have to buy like the whole bottle?
No. He'll pour you a glass. It's kind of like those like wooden mugs, those big wooden mugs.
He'll kind of grab it, swirl it, and sniff it to see what it smells like,
Citrusy.
and then he'll be like, "How much do I owe you?"
Oh, this is it's a copper a mug.
He'll flip him a copper piece.
Ready? You take a swig of it.
Yeah.
It's grog.
Oh, this is very, very, very good.
Oh,
Do you guys know what grog really is?
not
I mean,
really.
Kind of.
Kinda.
So grog was something like that. It was more common like British sailors and stuff, but some pirates would take it too. Because like fruit and stuff was so hard to keep good and stuff.
Yeah.
What they would do is they would get fresh juice fruit and they would mix it in with the alcohol. When you take a drink of your alcohol, you're also getting your citrus and stuff, not to get scurvy.
Yep.
Basically, mead.
Yeah, but rum. It's like rum infused.
Yep.
That's grog.
I'll drop a copper, and I'm going to the rate at which I would be getting drunk is if I was. By the time I get drunk, it would be like Friday afternoon. That's how slow I'd be drinking this.
Jesus. Just kind of like really milking the really milking your glass.
Yeah, like I want to
Some
be.
nurse in that.
I want to be a paying customer, but I don't want to be impaired.
Yeah.
Mm.
The turtle kind of gives you like a side eye, kind of like, everything all right, friend? You're kind of nursing that. Trying to think if you want to drown a memory or not.
No, I'm just trying to be respectful of the paying policy, but I cannot get blasted. I'm kind of on a job.
You're on a in a bar if you're on a job.
Well, see, we had a friend of ours that someone took, and so we've been going. Let's see, they said that they were at some bar, and so we've been going from bar to try and see if our friend was in the bar.
All right. Crow, what's your passive perception?
11.
You see his eyes dart from you to right here as you're talking, kind of like that a couple of times.
Mm.
Is there something in the back that
Oh,
something special?
no, there's nothing in the back, and his eyes keep darting to it. At this point, you don't think he's scared. You think he's trying to tell you something. His eyes are darting to that thing every time.
Do I see this as well?
Yes, you all see this. He's making it kind of. He's not making it
Obvious.
over like turning the head, but he's like, he's trying to be a little stealthy, but
Could I
he ain't the stealthiest.
could I insight that to make sure he's actually trying to be helpful and not trying to lead us into some sort of trap?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there any way I can like help?
I don't know how.
I mean,
Not
just by
really.
talking to him.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me what you're gonna say, then I'll decide.
Oh,
Sir, dude, you need some help in the back? We can help you out back there.
Mayor, you get advantage.
19.
Mayor, he's scared, and there's definitely something in the back that he's scared of. He's like, I would love some help. You strong lads could help move a couple of the big barrels we got down in the cellar.
I'm going.
Well, we'll
Uh,
get right on that.
I will.
Careful,
We're always
though.
helpful to keep a bar going.
Can I
We love
step
our bars.
outside
Careful,
and get
though. There's
Trucker
some big rats.
or Tremaine?
Is that Tremaine?
Yeah, can I
Too many-
can I
too many
like step
people at
outside
once.
and wait and like wave Tremaine to come inside?
Want to wave in Dr. Tremaine?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get Dr. Tremaine and be like waving him
Oh.
down to come in.
I'll let you do that. He did say, though, careful, though. There's some really big rats.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to pull out my pistol and just pull the hammer back.
And I'm going to reveal something real quick. Wait, I can place a door?
Really?
Shit, I didn't know that.
That's cool.
Yeah, there's like this new torch thing for lighting. You can place a door, a light, a door, and a window.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Let
Let
me
me
step
reveal
back.
something real quick.
Can we move ourselves
you
around?
See yeah, go ahead. You see the door? You see like a door right here? The set of stairs on it. Do you look down the set of stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Okay. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna reveal what you see. If you don't go down the stairs, this is what you see from the top of the stairs. You
Dazzle
can see a
Booper
little ways
will.
in.
Alright, Dazzle Booper will approach halfway down the stairs to kind of illuminate some of the lighting for everyone else, especially those with dark vision.
I'm just gonna get right here.
I want to look under the stairs, like through if they're do they have like the little slots, that you can see through?
Hold on. Everyone's moving. No, there's not.
Okay.
Gelram, does a hold on one second, because you just proc something.
Oh, happy days.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, man. Like you got very close. Does a 12 plus? I'm doubting this is gonna hit because I know your AC is through the fucking roof, or maybe not. You don't have your shield anymore. Spell.
I didn't have a shield ever.
Does an 18 hit you?
It matches.
Okay, how much damage is an Eldritch Blast again?
While you're looking that up, have I made it down and across yet?
Yeah, I'd say you'd be getting into places there, getting to the stairs. So go ahead and put
So,
yourself
like,
towards
here?
the entrance.
Yeah, because Marcus
Yep,
went
yeah.
all the way to the door and shit.
Yeah.
Or,
Eldritch
and
Blast.
Gellerman
Eldritch
went all the way
Blast.
to the door and stuff too.
Gelram, you are taking 7 points of force damage as a bolt of energy slams into your chest. I can reveal a little bit more now as Sheep got there.
Oh, we lost someone.
Oh,
Oh, chaos.
We lost Chaos.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
boom.
I'm guessing this thing either crashed because it says he went completely offline.
Oh, shite. Oh, I mean, we can stop before we get into chaos, like actual combat if need be.
Yeah.
It might not be a bad idea.
Nope.
I wasn't.
Ah,
planning-
wait.
I
Wait.
wasn't actually planning on doing full combat.
Chaos is
Oh,
back.
well, happy day.
Hello.
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 Sorry about that. Discord disconnected me.
Yeah.
Happens to everybody.
Oh, good man. Oh, good man. Are you back?
Yes, I am back. It just completely lagged out and disconnected me.
So I'm guessing this
Okay,
is
bud.
going to be kind of one of those free-for-all situations.
This dude just basically this dude just did a pot shot at you. You can see him as clear as day there. He looks like the guy that you talked to yesterday.
And I've got a line of sight on him, right?
Yes, you do.
I would like to
But
return.
we're gonna be
Oh,
starting combat real quick. I'm gonna need everybody.
With that though, him firing on me, he's gonna just shoot a shot at him and be like, "Really, Elric? That's how you introduce yourself?"
You see him smile as you call him Elric. Not me, buddy. As that's for that. Hold on a second, as I'm getting the last combatant set up. If you guys want to, go ahead and roll initiative and post it in chat for me real quick.
And
Yeah, of course.
I would have made. Well, I can do it whenever, but I would have made Crow my
Oh boy.
There we
Hey!
go, Mayor.
my guardian ward.
I have a 4 in Dex.
Yeah, you're ahead of me. I got a 3.
Dang it! You guys are all before me.
Hey, you're ahead of me, at least.
Oh.
I rolled an
A
18.
good thing.
I
Plus
mean, you can switch
2,
with me,
so-
can't you,
I
Marcus?
mean, yeah, we
No.
have the cute one-shot
It works the other
mascot
way.
going last.
Okay.
That's what you are, Sheepy. You're the one-shot mascot.
Yeah.
I'll put it again for you, Michael.
I'll swap with you, Sheepy.
I don't know if I call him the one-shot mascot as much as I call him the fiery demon.
Just so you can read it, Michael.
It's cold enough in here. I'm turning off my AC.
Oh, actually, I can.
Yeah, you can choose to take. Which
I'm
I'd
gonna
actually-
I'm gonna take Michael's
I'd prefer that because you can get. I can't make it to him.
initiative. 22. Yeah, I'm gonna take a 22.
I get the 14.
Well, I think we both get the 22, Michael.
Oh, do we?
I think you both share it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The way it's worded.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, so
Why did
it's-
none of us ever think to use that?
Well, we haven't ever rolled. Like, I've never. He usually puts it on me, and I never roll higher than him.
Yeah, I've put it on him. I'm trying to figure out who really it's best for because it's mainly better if I'm within range of the person. So whoever's gonna go fight with me is the person I put it on. Because if I'm
That would
within 5 feet, they get cover.
I just know I have a higher dex than both of you, so I'd be going just slightly before you.
Yeah, because that's like the main two advantages are the initiative, and then when I'm within 5 feet of them, they get half cover.
Tremaine also gets a 20. Crow and Angelium both get 22.
Yep. But
God
Mare's ahead
damn.
of us.
You might as well just give me a 23.
Yeah, I'll do that now. Vincent, 19 is not bad. Alrighty. Oaks, you will be going first, bud.
And just so I can guarantee that I can see the guy, or see pink, I should be more specific, and then I will fire my pistol at him. Natural 20.
Plug him!
I have an idea, guys.
You might kill this man without even needing to. Okay. How much damage is that?
I gotta roll twice, so that's
Ventilate his fucking head! Put it right between his eyes.
18 damage.
Jesus.
And yes, this is lethal because I've had it up to here with these people.
Okay. That pierces him good. He just. Oh, fuck. He's looking rough now. Is that your turn, bud?
I'm going to, since I only used a little bit of movement, I will shuffle off to the side so that Engelrum can get around me.
Pro.
Galrum, it's your turn, buddy.
I'm afraid if I walk around this corner, it's gonna proc more stuff.
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
fighter.
Let me reveal a lot of stuff if you do, though.
We can survey the battlefield
Well-
even further.
Engelrum is kind of ticked that he just shot him for no reason, really. He could have been anybody coming down them stairs. So he's just gonna, rush up to him.
Okay. The moment you rush, the moment you get to the bottom of the stairs, God damn it, roll 20. Reveal what I want you to reveal.
Yeah.
And he's gonna, as he's doing
Hold
that,
on,
he's
hold
gonna look around the corner as he's going.
As
And
you
dart to him. Go ahead,
as you
sorry.
do, a couple of things are gonna proc.
Ooh.
As you
Couple
see,
schnitzel.
5 other humans. Another human that looks identical to this human. A set of humans down here that look identical, and a set of humans that look identical over by what you can see is the body of John. And you see these 2 humans over here both have arrows notched, as they're both going to take shots at you, bud.
I
This
actually
is the
have
berserker.
disadvantage on him. Or are you talking about the red and blue?
Yeah, red and blue. They're taking shots at you.
That's a long ways to shoot an arrow.
How long do you think a longbow is, buddy?
I guess.
13 plus 6, 19.
Yep.
19 doesn't hit you?
He said
No, it
yes.
does hit me.
Okay. Alright, that's 1d8 plus 2. You're taking 7 points of piercing from the first dude. And then Blue's gonna take a shot at you. That's a 17 on the die for
Yeah.
a 23. And you're taking max 10 piercing from that one.
Okay.
If that doesn't put you down, then you're able to get up to pink, no problem.
Okay, I'm right up on him, and as I'm running, I want to thrust this blade into him.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, go right ahead.
Uh, 18 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, this dude doesn't have that good of AC.
7
How much
points
damage?
of slashing.
Are you gonna put any of the
No, I
Any
would
of
have had
the,
to call it before.
Yeah, good point. This boy's looking really rough, but he's not down.
Do I want to action surge? Am I pissed off enough?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh god. Oh no.
18 plus 6.
Yeah.
Take his head.
12.
Lethal or non-lethal, buddy?
Lethal.
Take
I'm
his
gonna
head.
pick him up with the sword and then just slam his body down.
Instantly drops dead. And you hear this person who you can recognize the voice as Elric. Brother!
And as soon as I put the body in the ground, I'm gonna just glare over at Elric.
I imagine your eyes are
not
like
happy.
enraged.
We could have been friends, Elric.
Fuck you! Is that your
He's
turn,
gonna
buddy?
see like a war look on my face, like I'm reliving my past.
Is that you, bud?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Crow, what are you doing, buddy?
Well, I need to set my brass knuckles up sometime, but I'm not gonna do it this time.
You didn't take those, remember? You said
Yeah,
you
I
were gonna
did.
wait.
He took one.
I took one.
No, you said you were gonna wait until both were made.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm moving down to this guy.
That's why I was waiting for you to come back. Wanting you to come back to the store because they might have them made by now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do unarmed strike.
Don't you
Okay.
still have the thing?
The what? Oh yeah,
The-
I have the orb. Yeah, it's alright though. An 18 plus 5 to hit.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, 18 will hit these guys. They
23.
haven't proc their ability yet, so.
are we just fighting twins? Is this?
Yeah, like
That's four
triplet.
damage.
4 damage, yeah. Each
And
of these,
then-
like these, I'll explain it this way: orange and green are twins, purple and pink are twins, and red and blue are twins. Like they look identical to each other. How much damage was that?
4.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna spend a key point to do Furies of Blows.
Oh god, let these guys proc their rage sooner. They're dead.
Nat 20.
Oh,
God damn!
we're just rolling rocks tonight.
Oh man.
4 and a 3. That's
7.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage.
Jesus.
So,
I still
Wait,
have.
is that
Yeah.
double? Is that double though?
Yeah,
That is the doubled.
I rolled
Oh.
2. I rolled 2 dice.
Jesus, Crow just did a
Okay.
no-inch punch real quick. Just put his fist right
19
next to his
for the
chin.
second
And...
attack.
That'll hit.
Yeah,
19.
yeah, 19 will hit.
That's another 6 points of damage.
Ave Maria.
Is he still up?
He's still up. These
I
these
still
two
have
are
one more
hardy.
attack.
God, what? How?
Flurry of
Bonus
blows.
action.
Yeah.
But you made 3 attacks?
Well, I made 3, yeah, but then I have my bonus action that I have for. Well, and also,
You got the bonus action to use the fear to use the
oh
key
yeah,
point for Fear's
that's my
Abode?
bad. But also, so now he has to make a. Where's this at?
Knock it off, cat.
He has to make a dexterity saving, or let's see. Which one do I want to use?
That's an 11 for a dex save.
I don't think that. I
What does
don't
that
know.
do? Knock him prone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Judo
I'll
flip.
take this Grim prone. Lucas Grin!
You hit my friend.
He hasn't hit! He hasn't moved! Is that your turn, Crow?
He's just saying that.
Yeah.
Alright, Dr. Tremaine. Go ahead and delete purple from the list because he's dead.
Pink is.
He's very,
Mean
he's
pink.
very
Or pink,
dead.
yeah.
I'm going to dash
Pinky and the brain.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Just so I could catch up to the group, seeing as my plan backfired.
Yeah.
And that's me.
Okay, it's Purple's turn. Purple's pissed because he just watched his brother die.
Well.
Play stupid games.
Win stupid prize.
Get dumb rewards.
Okay, first up, he's gonna proc a spell on himself. So, 13 plus. Sorry, I'm trying to do math. Okay. So now his AC is that. And then his action, he's gonna raise his hand at you again in Galerum. Motherfucker! That's a 5 plus. That's an 11.
Nope.
Might as well throw in a fart at a wall.
All right. Vincent.
Let's see here.
Oh god, it's my legs.
Come on. Oh right, I'm on ruler mode. All right, click on arrow. 5, 10,
15, 20, 25, 30. Whoa. What's your movement speed, bud?
30. Sorry.
Yeah, you would have to go around, Hoax.
Let's see. What spell do I want to use? If I
should
have
try-
any.
You should try a cantrip.
Ah. You know what? I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Smart. Very smart.
So that's 13 plus Dex.
Yep. 13 plus your dex mod.
Okay, cool. I got more AC.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
For record, it's flavored as like a faint outline of yellow light.
Okay.
Sort of going with the holy theme here.
Yep. All good. Hold on. But I adjust the wrong person's health real quick. It's Green's turn. Green's gonna allow like a roar. He's gonna take the dash action. Get up to. If he can. He's going to dash to get up right here. And now it's Orange's turn. Orange is also going to let out a ferocious roar before he makes 2 swings at the man in front of him.
Doesn't he have to get up?
No, that
He's going to use
Oh.
half his movement to get up.
Okay.
Then he's going to roar. Then he's going to make 2 swings at the man in front of him. It's a good thing he has advantage. Because of
Isn't it only
flanking.
+2?
All right. It's a good thing he has a +2. Don't think this would hit otherwise. Great sword. What does a 20?
Oh, yeah.
Does a 26 hit you, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be 2d6 plus 5 because of raging.
I'm not gonna last very long.
Well, you have an item. So that's 14 points of damage for the first attack. And then, okay, 8 plus 5, 13 for the second attack.
I'm already down.
But a hit.
Yeah.
You're already down with that much damage?
Oh no, 13 hits.
Okay, yeah. I'd be scared. Like, okay, that is another 14 points of damage.
I'm down.
I thought we fixed your HP.
No, I only have 24.
Okay, we need.
That's rolling pretty much.
Okay,
I
we need
rolled
to fix
max
that.
on my when we leveled up.
Yeah, well, you took max on your first level, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, who's within their line of sight? Oh, okay. Okay. Red's gonna. Whoa. And. Okay, hold on. I need you to work with me here. Quit fucking with me. 10, 15, 25, 30. Or no, oh, sorry, wrong spot. Then I get right there. And they're going to... Helvic, what can you do? Natural Explorer, Fighting Style, Spellcasting, blah 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 blah. Fire. Yeah, that's not what I want. I think it's Slayer's Prayer is what I'm wanting. Yep. Chaos.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna watch as this guy right here. He's gonna like draw a sigil in the air real quick with one of his arrows and point directly at you. As he then pulls back his arrow, a shot at you, mother flipper. Does a 18 hit you, Chaos?
18.
Oh, no.
Chaos, you're roboting.
Chaos, you
Oh, that's
Can you
it.
Robot.
hop off,
No,
hop off
leave
the.
and come back.
There you go.
No, an 18 hits him though. Oh god,
boy.
that is a lot of fucking damage.
Hello?
There we go.
Better.
Hey.
Ugh.
18 will hit you, so that is 13 points of damage with this longbow.
Funk. Ow. That actually hurt.
And you feel like this mark get imprinted on you when it hits you. Alrighty,
Oh,
now
fucking me.
Blue's turn. Blue. 5, 10, 15, 20. Blue's gonna get right here. He's gonna draw the same sigil in the air and point at you and Gelrum. He's gonna take a shot at you, buddy. 6 plus 6, that's a 12. I don't think that's gonna hit you, is that, in Gelrum? All right, buddy. It's a shoot and a miss as he misses you. All right, Dazzles the Booper with your 1. What are you doing, buddy?
All right. Does Dazzle Booper is going to move up, and he is going to he's gonna first activate his. He
Can
is
you
going
get there
to
with your movement speed?
My movement speed is 20.
You were what,
And-
right here, right?
Yep.
And 15.
5, 10, 15, 20. Because you can't go from this square to this square. Because there are
Okay.
2 people.
You can make
alright,
it here.
so-
You can make yeah, you can make it there. You're small enough.
All right. I'll just make it right here, and okay, so that's there, and for the sake of brevity, Dazzle Booper is going to activate his Toasty Boop and his Searing Determination.
That's 10 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty.
And that ends my turn.
We need to get you to fix the typing on Searing Determination because it's if the creature ends their turn, because you just have it on each of their turn.
Yeah.
We need to get that fixed
Yeah,
soon.
let-
But yeah, other than that,
I'll fix it to the end of the turn.
yeah,
So.
yeah, we'll get that fixed later. Hoax, it's your turn, buddy.
All right. I got a 2, so that's definitely not gonna do it.
Who are you aiming at?
Green is so if I guess I'll be fair. Does an 11 hit green?
An 11, I don't think hits green, unfortunately. No.
Yeah, that's
His
why I
AC
was
is kind of low, but
that's why I was perfectly fine with just leaving it.
no. Well, I didn't know what you were aiming at. So
You know what? Let's just have some fun. I might as well do an Engelrum in action surge. Let's try it again. Ooh.
20.
But does a 12 hit?
No, not on him, unfortunately.
That's okay. I typically have wasted every one of my action surges. I'm used to it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bud.
That's alright.
Alrighty.
Get the bad rolls out of the way.
Speaking of Engelrum, it's your turn.
With seeing Crow get hit, he's gonna move to here,
Okay.
and he's gonna, hit orange.
Go right ahead.
I am not gonna use the thing this time. I want to.
Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not using it right now.
Does a unnatural 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. 8 slashing.
You see that doesn't dig as deep into his skin as it should. As he's now somehow procced a resistance to something.
That's fine. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Second Wind.
Alright.
I have to pull out my D10.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Also, Hoax, I don't know if you took it or not, but you do take 1 point of fire damage for being in Sheep's aura.
Yeah.
And then... Alright, Crow, it's your turn. Crow.
I think he was muted, so he's probably unmuted.
Oh.
Yeah,
Your turn, buddy boy.
I'm down, ain't I?
Alright, I completely forgot about that.
Still a death save.
Yeah, but he's within Sheep's aura. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Okay, I need a death save from you.
17.
Alright, that's one success, but you get one auto failure because of Sheep's aura. Dr. Tremaine, it's your turn, buddy.
Trucker.
Doctor?
He's moving.
I forgot it. I muted myself. I'm so sorry. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. Let's take a non-lethal pot shot at purple. Just for the fun and the giggles.
Yeah, man, go right ahead. You got a shot, brother.
Let's get it. I'm going to guess an 11 doesn't do anything for me.
Unfortunately, at this point, no, it will not. He has proc some sort of spell that when it shoots, you see this like red shimmering ethereal like armor tink your bullet away.
Well, how about that? That's me.
Kester. Alrighty. Speaking of such person, it's now Purple's. Purple is then going to Purple is then again going to take a shot at you and Galram because you killed his brother. Does a 12 hit you?
Nope.
Okay, that's his turn. Vincent Hominy, what are you up to, buddy?
Level 2 cure wounds on Crow.
Good.
That will be 7 plus 7 plus 5, 19.
Bro, you're back up with 19, buddy. At your turn, Vincent, or
Yep, that's my turn.
okay. It's now Big Bad Ugly Green's turn. Seeing that you just healed this man, he wants to take out you. He's gonna come up right here. Actually, is he smart enough to know to flank? He's smart enough. He's gonna come up right here. So Vincent, you're gonna attack of opportunity, as well as you, Dazzle Booper.
Alright.
Why would Vincent?
Not Vincent. I'm sorry. Crow. Crow would get an attack of opportunity. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So, make your rolls, boys.
That's a 15 to hit.
That will not hit, sheep. That will not hit. Oh, sheepy sheep.
17 plus 5.
That will hit. Jeez.
Okay.
Punch him in the nerds.
Hey, you're not gonna do a lot, unfortunately.
5.
You feel like you're hitting a brick wall now. As like your hand hits, like, oh shit. You hit that pex. It's like, oh, that's a stiff pex. Alrighty, Chaos. He's getting up right behind you. This is a +2 for the first attack. 12 plus That's a great sword. So 12 plus 5, 17 to hit you, Chaos.
Fuck. I don't have shield. Why don't I have?
No, you
Why
don't.
don't I have shield? Oh right,
You
I
haven't taken a
prioritize
spell
healing.
yet. That's 13 points of slashing damage, buddy.
Oh
Now for his second attack.
no!
That's a natural 20. Oh god.
Please don't hurt the healer.
This might kill the healer. That's what I'm scared of.
You
That's
you might.
4d. That's 4d6.
I have max of 35.
Okay. That's pretty
So-
low. That's pretty low. 3, 6, 9, 10, 12. You're taking 12 points of damage from this second hit.
Down. I'm down.
It's just a meaty slash. Barbarians are no joke, man. Barbarians are no joke. That's what I built them for.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I've always mained barbarians. It's like I know how much damage they can cause.
And
Did
because
he, was that only +2 or did you have advantage?
that was a nat 20 on the die.
Well, I know. Oh, well, I mean, but
It was just
I'm
plus
just making
2.
sure you're not doing the advantage
No,
thing.
I'm not
'cause you
doing
almost
advantage.
did it
No,
on
no,
me.
no. No, I didn't do advantage. I rolled 1. It was just a straight nat 20. Don't worry, I'm
Okay.
keeping myself honest. Look, the drugs make me loopy, but I'm remembering a couple of the rules. I have a sticky note literally in front of it that says advantage is +2, or flanking is +2. No reroll. Orange is going to look towards you and Galrum, and his first hit is going to be a 12, actually an 11, which will not hit you. And his second attack will be a 13, which I don't think hits you, does it?
Nope.
Okay. Now Red's turn. Seeing as how his prey is down, he can't use his Slayer proc, so instead 5 and 15, 20, 30. You're right here. See, does he have? Jesus fuck.
Just to mind you, it is 11.
Oh, I know. I was planning to go a little late tonight because it's Memorial tomorrow. Or Labor, I mean. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Yeah, he can make that shot. So, Dazzleberry, he's going to take a shot at you.
Alright.
13 plus. Wrong guy. I need to. That's a 17. That's a 19 to hit you, Dazzle Booper.
That matches.
Ah, gee fudge. D8 plus 2. Alrighty, that is 6 points of piercing to you, Dazzle Booper.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, it is Blue's turn. Blue is then gonna pull back the bow and take a shot at you and Galrum. Don't think a 14 is gonna hit you in Galrum.
Nope.
Damn, you are a tanky bastard, and I love it. Dazzlest of Boopertons, what are you up to, buddy?
Alright, Dazzle Booper is going to move, right, here, so that, I believe, gonna move right here to, against, green, and, he is going to go in for a, attack, and he's gonna try and go in for a, attack with the short sword.
Okay.
That's a
What a
nat
nat
20.
I'm about to say what a nat 20 would do for you if you procced all your shit.
I am going to smite this, and I'm gonna divine smite this. So,
What level?
first, because that's the only spell slot level I have. That's the only level spells I have.
Okay, and let me know like all the damage. I know your Toasty Boop shit doubles. I know your Divine Smite doubles. Your weapon damage doubles. Let me know the
So-
weapon damage separate because that'll be half. The weapon damage will be half. Everything else will not.
Now, the weapon damage is 1d6 plus 2. So, that would
It'll
be
be 2d6.
2d.
2d6 plus 2.
Yep.
So roll that first so I can have it, and then roll
Yep.
the rest of it so it'll be a 1 hit.
That is 9 plus 2, 11. 11 half to 5. Now for the toasty boop, which is 2d6.
Want to be 46? Because it's
Oh
doubled.
yeah. Oh yeah, 46. No. I already doubled it early. I already doubled the. It's technically supposed to be 1d6, but it was doubled to 2d6.
I thought Toasty Boop was half your level.
Yeah. Oh right, I totally forgot. I forgot to up that. So. All right. So.
Yeah.
All right. So. 5 plus 2. So 7 plus. That's 9. That's 9 fire damage plus an additional 6 fire damage, due to my searing determination, and now for 48 radiant. 2,
God, if you kill this man in 1 hit, I will be so happy.
3, 4. Alright, so 6, 12, and 14 radiant.
Jesus.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to proc my channel divinity, Inspiring Smite, to give Crow a to give Crow 13 temp HP.
Crow, you got 13 temp HP, buddy.
I might be able to do something now.
Well, when we get that list as well, if you proc the you know what item and you get
Well,
a
what's
high
gonna
roll,
happen?
you're gonna fuck some shit up if you get what I think you're gonna get.
And
It's nothing but 6.
that ends my turn.
Alrighty, I believe now it is Hoax. What are you up to, buddy?
I'm gonna pull out that super fancy dancy axe that the orc gave me and huck it at Green.
A hand axe? Yeah, go right ahead. Make a ranged attack. Remember, I think that's a +1 weapon if I told you correctly, right?
Yeah, so that is. It's still only a 10.
Yeah, it's gonna clatter the ground right next to him.
I
Gonna
think
hit
I
the ground right here.
think I might have burnt out my good times with this dice.
Yeah. That's why you gotta change them out every now and then. Lucky dice aren't always so lucky for long periods of time.
Burnt out
That
all
your
my
turn, bud?
goodwill. Yep.
Galrum, it's your turn, buddy.
I'm gonna move right here,
Alrighty.
and I'm gonna swing at this guy. And do I get advantage because pack tactics?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh god, you get a +2 and advantage. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's because we took out re-rolling stuff. So pack tactics gives you another +2, so advantage is +2. So that's a +4 to this hit, buddy.
Okay,
Well, you had advantage last episode.
so it's not gonna help.
Oh well, I shouldn't have done that because I'm switching that. I'm switching that
So
out.
12.
Any advantage is a +2.
Yeah, I rolled a 4, so +8. Or
Ah,
+4 would be an 8. Yeah.
I'm sorry, bud.
Um.
Hmm.
As a bonus action. And Golem's gonna, look in his pocket or in the inside of his pocket and just this turn look at that bottle of venom.
Oh shit! Remember
And
remember what I told you about that?
and debate on whether it might be a good idea to use it right now.
You remember what I told you about that? That's all I'm gonna say.
He's gonna look over at Purple, at Elric, and just kind of show him the bottle and think about it.
Okay. All right. Crow, what are you doing, buddy?
Crow's gonna pull out the orb.
Okay. Are you procking it?
Yeah.
I rolled for what number you roll again on, and you got a 6, so I need you now to roll me. Let's see what artifact item you're getting for 1 minute. I need you to roll me a D8.
Grabbed the wrong one. Hold on. Sorry. 7.
Oh, good. 7. Okay. Oh, god damn it. This
What
is
do I
a
get?
bad one. This is a bad one. Oh, I didn't want you to have this.
Mm.
Oh, I need to update. I need to finish updating this list because there's more items I need to add. I've been so busy. I might do that later tonight. I'm gonna send you it personally. Above game to everybody else that's watching, you see some sort of crook appear in Hunter's hand. What the fuck?
Ooh.
That's a new style. What the hell?
I must implore you to hurry. I'm very
Oh,
tired.
yeah, I did a weird.
I'm going as
No worries.
fast as I can, bud. My mind is fucking losing shit. But yeah, you got that. I'll give you the name in a minute. Yeah. What do you do with that, buddy?
Oh, it's kind of hard to read the way it freaking did it.
Oh, you need to hit the expand file thing.
Yeah, I did, and then you have to do the whole view because I can't.
Why the fuck did it do it that way?
Because now
I
I
don't
have to
understand.
scroll to read it. But is it a bonus action to do the orb, or is it an action?
It's a bonus action. Do the orb.
Okay.
See if I can post it normally now. I don't know why I sent it to you like this. I'm sorry, man.
No, you're good. I'm trying to.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to read through it fast.
Yeah, yeah. It's basically, from the looks of it, it's a summoning thing. Thought it was something different, but
Eh.
Well, you can do some other stuff with it too.
yeah. I don't know. It's a reverse summoning thing.
Um.
Alright.
Sorry, guys. It's
No, it's okay.
Oh, jeez. One of
Better
them's
we-
absolute banishment.
I can banish someone.
Not just banishment, but absolute banishment.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning indefinite.
Yeah, you can banish shit. You can also extraplanar reversal and like summon shit.
Well, you know what? How much does the absolute banishment take? It doesn't say.
You look at it, we're good. Absolute banish while you're attuned to the croak and holding it. You can. Oh, that's 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes, bud.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh,
Banishment.
okay.
Banishment is one charge if you want to banish something.
You know what?
Maybe I should just share this list with everybody later.
Windows. Really want. I don't know what to
Come on,
do
man.
with it.
Come on, man.
All right,
Choose something.
I'm just gonna try and banish orange.
Okay. That's a natural 1.
Oh, he gone.
You know what?
Turns
You
into
just
indefinite.
gone.
I
Orange
imagine you guys watched him, Crow, just reach up and touch him on the forehead with it.
Everyone's just like, what the fuck?
And then I
Wait for
look
him, buddy.
over to, what was Purple's name?
That is Elric.
He's
Oslic.
gonna look over at Elric and be like, "You're next."
Alrighty. Dr. Tremaine. Doctor.
Yes, sir. Let's go for red.
Alrighty, pop a shot and take him out.
They haven't gotten my ire yet today. Ooh, baby. That's a 19 on the die. Plus 6 for a 25.
You do 25 points of damage?
To hit.
25 to hit.
Sorry, I'm like, okay, how do you kill?
Good lord, sir. Who do you think I am?
Jesus. Here? I don't know.
So that's 11 plus 3, 14 points of piercing.
That instantly rips through his leg.
Ouch.
Yeah. You just did a quarter of his health in a single hit, man.
Yeah.
Two more of those and you'd kill him.
Unless I specify not.
Alrighty, is that your turn?
That's me.
Purple is going to take up another pot shot at you again. Actually, no. He's going to take a shot at you, Crow, because he sees you now being able to banish somebody.
He's too powerful.
Oh, no. It's a D10. He watches his... he picks a shot, he shoots it, and his shot goes wild. Hits green right in the back of the head.
Oh,
Shit.
Ah!
Oh,
Did you roll that one?
Nat 1. And you see, like the best way I can describe it, Gallagher style, this dude's head fucking explodes.
oh no,
So
now
just
I
put
have
this
to
in-
move.
Well, at least all the blood at least all the blood's begins to burn away, so.
Well, you know why this
gosh.
happened is because I looked at him and said that he was next. So you got panicked. It was like intimidation.
He's like, fuck you. No!
Beans. Now I have to move.
Okay. Chaos, I need a death save from you, buddy.
Fear not,
Okay.
I did move in an angle where you're no longer in the aura.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's a
matter.
good thing.
3.
3? Alright, that's one failed death save. Alrighty, it is...
Green, you need to take green off now.
It's not Green's turn. Red's turn. I'm gonna roll a will save for Red real quick. Yeah, he's still willing to fight.
I was gonna say you don't want to move past us.
Red's gonna take a shot at you, Sheep. That's a 16 to hit you, buddy.
That misses.
Hey, Blue's gonna take a shot at you and Galrum. It's a 16 to hit you and Galrum.
Nope.
Hey Dazzle, it's your turn. What are you doing, buddy?
Dazzle Booper is going to first he's going to move just up here to and then he's going to use his main action to burn all of his lay on hands to bring you back up to 20.
All right. Chaos is up
Uh,
to 20. That's nice.
Vincent. And then I am going to move over on yonder to right here. And I'm going to bonus action. He is going to bonus action cast is going to bonus action cast oh wait, no. I don't have. Oh right, I never actually picked up any smite attacks. So. Oh wait. No, he's gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay.
To give. And he's going to give
Oh my
himself
god.
a yeah. And now my AC is a 20, man.
Blackjack.
God. All right, is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Hoax. What you doing,
5,
baby boy?
10, 15, 20, 25. We'll cut a corner so I can pick up my axe at the end of my turn. I'll level yield and revolver at red. Let's see if this is any better. I wish I picked dice that I could read. 19 plus 6 at red.
Yeah.
Where you at? 11.
Oh, you just did half of what he had left.
Yeah, I'm
Oh God.
I would like to just keep trying to kill him, but unfortunately that's my turn. Could I pick up my axe?
Yeah, that's about. I'll let you do that for a bonus action.
Yeah, I don't have. Unfortunately, at this level, I don't have a whole lot I can do with bonus action or action economy, so I'd like to pick that up.
Yeah. One more level.
Yep, that's
Is
all right.
it wrong? I want you to use that. I want you to use that axe on Elric. So bad.
I don't want to take out Elric just because Engelrum and Crow have some nasty things planned for him, and that'll be way more awesome.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's gonna be interesting what happens here when my turn comes up.
Hey, Gelrum, what you doing, buddy?
I'm going to rush to red.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
He doesn't have he doesn't have melee weapons out right now.
And for this one, I do want to use my this swords thing.
Yeah, go right ahead, man.
I rolled to see if I hit first, right?
No, you proc the you son of a devil. You proc the you use as many hit dice as you want. You roll them to see how much
Just
like
use
blood you're
one.
giving up.
So 5.
Okay.
And then we'll see. Oh, it was an 11.
Just 11 to hit him.
Yeah,
Do you not have like a plus to your weapon at all?
I have a +6. I rolled a.
Jesus.
That's including the +1 of the great axes.
Yeah.
Change your
Yeah,
dice out.
unfortunately, it doesn't hit. Yeah, change the dice out, man. Change some dice out.
Yeah, I had to do that, and it worked out pretty decent.
I have like 4 sitting up here, and I haven't had to switch yet, but I'm.
Alrighty. Is that your turn, Gelrum?
Yeah.
Crow,
wanna-
it's your turn.
I want to try and summon something with the. So do I have to roll a D100? Is that how
Look
that
at the
works,
crucible.
or?
Let me look at the crucible. Yeah, extra planar reversal. Yeah, you roll a D100 and you're gonna summon something.
Well, I gotta use this because I can't find my.
Watch him summon
A
another
35.
pixie salamander.
2d4 imps and 2d4 quasits.
And I'm summoning over here by him.
Let me roll that crap. Hold on.
Oh god.
So you summon 3 imps. You summon 5 quasits.
Oh my goodness.
Who'd you? Oh gods! I don't
Right
even know
around
how-
him. I
Let me
want to put
find
as many
out.
as I can around him, and then if there's like one, then I'll go over to blue with one of them. Well, actually, I don't think I can do the blue.
No.
Nope, I can do red though. So if I want most of them around purple, and then if they can't.
I'm gonna say, because it's gonna take me a while to set this up, we're gonna go ahead and call the session here
All right.
Alright.
while I get
Let's
all this set up, and next session we'll do that.
just a
Yep.
reminder, we
Okay.
are sponsored by Martin Mancini. Let's quickly do the outro. I'm the mayor of Spicy Town. I play Hoax. I have absolutely nothing to shill because I don't do a whole lot. Space Trucker, go.
My name is Space Trucker. I am Dr. Tremaine. I also do not have anything to shill.
Excellent. Mark.
I'm Marky Mark. I play in Galerum, and I don't really have anything as well.
All right. Excellent. Hunter.
Hunter playing Crow, no mind, and is kind of going crazy because people are pissing him off. And we'll see you guys next Sunday.
All right. Sheep, go.
Hi, I'm Defective Sheep. You can find me on X at defective_sh33p. And yeah,
Excellent.
I'm playing.
Sorry. You're playing.
No worries. I am playing Dazzle Booper.
Excellent.
The
Chaos.
I'm Chaos Warlord. I play Vincent Harmony, the Tiefling Sorcerer. I have a Twitter, but I don't post to it. If I did, it would be for when I actually do get around to streaming, which won't be for a very long time.
Awesome. And last, Flame.
I'm Flame Revenant. You can find me on Twitter and Twitch as Flame Revenant. I'm currently insane because of pain meds. Have a great night, everybody.
All right, everybody. Sorry for the quick outro, but we ran late and we're all exhausted. So, thank you for sticking with us. We'll see you next week.
Silver closets.